안녕. 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 안녕.
Gumi Ari Eve. My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident gumiho Vtuber. Welcome to another stream. How are you guys tonight? I saw so many people peeking in at the start of stream, which makes me very, very happy. Thank you for peeking in, everyone. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to fix the jail redeem. I think I forgot to calibrate this back when I resized everything on VTube Studio. Since it's a little unsightly, I'm gonna go ahead and hide it. Sorry. Thank you for peeking in, Blitz, G, Mice, Vital, Zae, Tamers, and Beekeeper. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a great Saturday night. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing great. Boo, 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 boo. And don't worry, yes, we're gonna be farming. We're gonna be farming later. You guys have seen the stream title. I'm trying to put a last-minute copium build for Mini Herta so I could attempt to 3-star Pure Fiction Floor 12, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. It's refreshing after tomorrow. I don't think it's happening. But we can get to that at a later point. But yeah, I'm so excited to be starting 3.3. Finally. Thank you guys so much for your patience as I slowly but surely make my way through all of the 3.2 content. We are so close to catching up. We're so close to catching up before 3.4 launches. Yippee! So yeah, I liked the pace that we set last Wednesday when I was doing the 3.2 finale, so I think we're gonna keep that tonight. Thank you for the head patchy. So we're gonna keep that pace tonight, I think. So I hope you guys will keep me company and chat with me as I most likely will be going like at all of the plot twists in 3.3. So yeah, we'll be doing some farming. I'll maybe attempt Pure Fiction Floor 12 and then we'll start the Trailblaze mission. Depending on my progress tonight, I think my progress tonight is gonna really heavily affect this coming week's schedule. So if you I will definitely need you guys to help me keep track of how much of the quest I've completed at the checkpoints and every so often. But yeah, in terms of other things, like, okay, let me tell you guys something. I low-key one of my old friends. I got back in contact with one of my old friends I haven't spoken to in a really long time. So we're supposed to be like calling this Monday. But here's the thing. So I don't know if this is normal, guys. So I'm gonna have to ask you this. Hi Phoenix, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. So technically this is my childhood friend, but I've never been to their place before and they've never been to mine. So mostly when we hang out, it's either getting a meal or co-oping in like some games and stuff like that. Thank you for picking in, Phoenix. So when I got back in contact, my friend was like, hey, you wanna come see my apartment? After like 6 months of not speaking to each other. Or we can co-op in like Genshin or something. And I opted for co-oping, but I was like, is it normal? Is it normal to invite someone over after months of not speaking to each other? What do you guys think? Hi, Boob. Thank you for offering your soul as a sacrifice today. Thank you, Kamsa. It's normal? Really? Cause I don't know, maybe I have a okay, this is kind of a little confession. This is a little confession. With my IRL friends, like it was not really normal for us to like invite each other to like our places unless we were really extremely close. So like I don't know. So I've only been to like my friends' places, like only a couple of friends' places, like a handful of times. I'd say so, especially if you used to know them very well. I'd say we were a lot closer in our childhood days, but as adults, I don't think we're as close as we were back then. I have some reasons in the back of my head for why that is, but I'm obviously not gonna delve into that here. I just wanted to know if it was normal because they're like, oh yeah, I just moved into an apartment. You wanna come over? But then I look at where they live, and it's literally 22 minutes away, and we're gonna... we're meeting in the... If I went to their place, we'd be meeting in the evening, and I'd be like, depending on the community you live in, this might not be safe for me. So I opted for like co-oping anyway, but I don't know. I feel like when you're like getting back in contact like with someone for a while, like I feel like for the first meeting, wouldn't it be more normal to like, I don't know, meet for like a cafe or a meal or something? Instead of like directly hopping over to, hey, you want to come over to my place and chill? I don't know. I was just surprised. So I wanted to ask you guys, like, if that's a normal thing to do. It's whatever you're most comfortable. Yeah, I guess. I think it's normal. I've been friends with a girl for like 5 years. We stop and start talking randomly. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I definitely have my friends where we lose contact for months and then we like hop back in, and then either it's like we have the same vibe, or if we were not that close, it might be a little awkward at first. But I feel like that's different from, I don't know, personally, I feel like it's different from just straight up being like, hey, wanna come over? And I'm like, eh, what? Hi, Sol. Depends how they view the friendship as well. It just depends how the relationship was. Yeah, cause I feel like before we fell out of contact, like we were not texting each other like that much. I would say maybe like once every 2-3 months. And they'd be like, oh, I'm trying out Wooa. And I'd be like, cool, yada yada. And then the next time they text, they'd be like, hey, are you pulling for this character in Genshin? I'm like, I'm low-key not playing Genshin that much anymore. So yeah, I actually suggested first that we go out for like a coffee or something when we broke the ice recently. And then they were like, hey, why don't you come over?
안녕.
And I was like, huh? Internally, not I didn't like actually like be like huh in messages. Just internally was like, what? Not comprehending. I have friends in my life that are friends with me, but I'm not necessarily friends with them. I don't know how to navigate those ones. Yeah, pretty much. Like, people have different perceptions of how close the friendship can be. Like, I'm not gonna be a jerk or anything and say that, like, you know, yeah, I don't think we're that close. Like, it's not like I don't consider him a friend. It's just, like, not super close, you know? Sometimes people grow apart. I have plenty of childhood friends I haven't talked to for years, but they are always invited over. Okay, I see. I think I'm beginning to understand a little bit. It can be normal, but honestly, go with your gut. Yeah. I think I wouldn't mind going over, like, another time, depending on, like, how the vibes are. But for the first one, I'm just like, yeah, we should maybe keep it to VC first. I will say though, guys, there's a reason why I didn't like co-op with this friend for a very long time. And then eventually I kind of... It's probably one of the reasons why we stopped talking as much. But... So, okay. It's gonna be... It's confession time again. Are you ready, guys? Strap in. So, back when this friend and I were regularly talking, okay? I brought up the fact that I play Genshin Impact. They had never heard of this game before in their life. Like, they were literally just getting into anime and stuff. I think, like, the one game they were regularly playing was Risk of Rain 2. So I introduced Genshin to them. And I'm like, it's fun. You should try it. And lo and behold, suddenly they're, like, addicted to the game. which is fine and dandy, right? But I am also here in the corner being like, oh my god, what the fuck have I done? What the fuck have I done? This is... I have too much power. Save me. But then I quickly... But it started getting to the point where I was kind of like playing Genshin less and less, and they were playing Genshin more and more. Because like I was getting burned out a little bit from Genshin. I think it was back in Fontaine days. I think it was it Fontaine or Sumeru? Actually, it might have been towards the end of Sumeru. When I introduced them to Genshin Impact. But yeah, anyways, so it became clear, like, the more we co-opted that I was incredibly behind in exploring certain regions. And so they would kind of, like, backseat me a lot. Like, they'd be like, haha, here's a chest. You're welcome. And they do it, like, every 5 minutes and, like, a little bit of a... I don't know how to describe, like, the tone of voice they use, but it was, like... It was the kind of voice that kind of set off, like... Okay, this doesn't really make me feel that comfortable kind of bells in my head. And then later, I brought in another one of my friends because we needed like more people. There's an area in one of the Sumeru desert regions where you have to sit in like 3 chairs. Was it 3 or 4? I think it was 3. You have to sit in 3 chairs in order to get an achievement. So I messaged one of my mutuals and I was like, hey, you want to help us grab this achievement real quick? And they were like, sure. So friend number 2 hops in, and we're text chatting because we weren't all added on Discord at that point. And my friend number 1, the OG friend we're talking about here, they kind of went off on how do I say this? They kind of started over-explaining different things to friend number 2. Like, oh, you need to do this quest in order to do that. Or, you need this character in order to, like, proc this thing. Like, basically being very... Like, they assumed that friend number 2 was a noob. I had to tell friend number 1, hey, friend number 2 has been playing Genshin for much longer than you. Trying to like low-key get friend number 1 to stop, but they would not stop. And then friend number 2 messaged me later. It was like, yeah, friend number 1 like made me very uncomfortable, and I was like, yeah, I could tell. I'm so sorry. So like basically every time I co-opt with friend number 1, I feel like it would like eventually devolve into like, oh, here's this thing that you didn't do. Ha, I pointed out for you. You're welcome. Kind of like sort of treating me and like some of my friends who occasionally joined like that we didn't know that much, even though we're technically the veterans in the game. And it's not that I didn't know how to do things, I was just procrastinating on doing a lot of world quests and stuff. So yeah. Condescending. Oh yeah, condescending, that's the word I was trying to think of earlier with the vibes. But yeah, that's kind of why that's one of the reasons why we stopped talking as much, I think. Because it was just not fun gaming with someone who isn't really like, I don't know, in my opinion, they didn't really feel that considerate. Like, they kind of wanted to show off like how much they knew about the game. And I would be like, they were very obsessed with meta and would talk about nothing but meta. And I'd be over here being like, I like the quests and I like my husbandos. So it was like a mismatch in energy, I think. But yeah, that's the end of my confession. Hi Vic, hello. Gumi Ari, sorry I'm saying this late. I hope you're doing well. Is that the cutest gumiho known to man? Hello Ari. I'm not cute. I almost said something else. I'm not cute, but thank you. Hello. I do that when I explore other worlds, but I'll just say you missed a chest here or there, but not condescending. Yeah, it's like... I wouldn't mind like being like, oh hey, here's a chest. You can either grab it now or come back to it later, depending on what you want. Like it doesn't have to feel like they're talking down to you, you know? It just felt like every time they co-opted in my world, they felt like it was a grand opportunity to start hand-holding me through everything, and that didn't sit right with me. The 3 chairs you used to be able to cheese. Oh really? I didn't know that. I don't, yeah, we didn't know that back then, so I had to be like, hey, friend number 2, can you come help us for like 2 minutes? Tone matters, yeah, pretty much. It was awkward too, back when we were doing like the chair achievement, because friend number 1 and I were on VC, but friend number 2 was only on text VC. So in real time, I was actually telling him, hey, you need to like tone it down, bro. And it was just not happening. But yeah. That's why I'm not that close with this friend anymore. Anywho. Yeah. Anyway, so that makes me grateful for like all the streamer friends I do have right now. Like co-oping with them is actually fun. So like co-oping with like Pers. Have I Genshin co-ops with Meteor yet? I mean, technically we did in a collab, but yeah, like all my Genshin and Star Rail streamer friends, like if you're watching this, thank you for not being condescending towards me whenever we do co-op. Thank you for being considerate of the fact that I either procrastinate or I'm burned out. There was a way to glitch on without the story quest too, and geoconstructs used to count as players on the shirts. Oh, actually, you know what? That vaguely rings a bell in the back of my head. But we definitely didn't know that back then. Oh my god, geoconstructs as players. Oh, but you have to glitch in without the story quest. Yeah, that part we definitely didn't know. I don't usually like take advantage of glitches or go out of my way to like find them. I just play through regularly, but I've been incredibly lucky that my current, like, whenever I play Genshin on my laptop, it never feels... I don't think I've ever run into any glitches. And it's really crazy because friend number 2, who used to play Genshin a lot, they would play on like also a Windows laptop, but they would run into like how many glitches like almost every single time they logged in, and they would like literally send me DMs, hey, so here's this missing environment. Oh hey, I fell I fell 500 feet below safe. And it was just so funny because I'd be like, that never happened to me before, how? And he'd be like, I don't know, Ari, you tell me. The glitches also depend on what kind of ping you're getting. Oh, that's a good point. I actually don't know what their ping was. But my ping in Genshin usually is like 20 milliseconds or under. Like, I've never seen it go above 20. Maybe occasionally 30. But usually like 20 milliseconds or under. Hi, Meteor. Metaheads are annoying, lol, unless someone wants to fight. Yeah, here's the thing, like, they would... Yeah, so friend number 1 would tell me all these things unprompted. Unprompted. I wasn't even asking them for advice. And this is a thing, too, that I appreciate with Pers in particular. Sorry, Pers, if you're here and, like, secretly lurking or something. But, like, Pers will actively ask me first, hey, so do you want actual constructive criticism on your account? Like, do you actually, like, want, like, serious advice on how to, like, fix our characters or etc, etc? And I'd be like, either yes or no, depending on my mood. But that's the point, Pers asks first. Friend number 1 never did. And they would take every opportunity to rub it in my face. Or, well, okay, maybe rub it in my face is a little too negative. But they would, like, constantly say, like, I'll hide them as just discount kuching. And I'd be like, Okay, bro, I know you really like kuching, but I really like them too. Can you please shut up? Listen, I'm not as much of a kuching simp as you. Please shut. Hi, gacha addict. Mine is always 750 for every game. Oh my god. I have never seen like... Oh, okay. Correction. I have technically seen like 3-digit ping when I was in Korea and playing on NA servers. When I was playing on NA servers in South Korea, in Seoul, I would get 3-digit ping. And that's why I ended up only doing Star Rail dailies. And I think I only like reinstalled Genshin once to try and finish an Archon quest as quickly as possible, and then I immediately uninstalled because I knew I couldn't deal with the ping. My frame rates were awful. My Genshin ping is always 80 to 150. I blame my ISP. Yeah, it could depend on whether you're using Wi-Fi, Ethernet, fiber, etc. But also your ISP. Same, when I went to Japan, my ping was crazy. Yeah, exactly. Depending on where you are in the world too, and what servers you're playing. Hello, I'm the YouTube Falcon today. Hello, Meteor. Welcome on YouTube. Unprompted as well. Yeah, honestly, I think that's how I like really developed an aversion to backseating. That's why I have a pretty strict rule in my stream channel rules. Like, please don't backseat me unless I ask for it. Now, you guys know I tend to actually ask you guys for help with like puzzles or what I'm supposed to do fairly often. But I appreciate that you guys wait for me to ask first. So thank you for being good wanderlings. But yeah, I'm honestly not... I'm a little nervous about co-oping with them this Monday. So that's also why I'm like cutting like our Discord group watch short. We'll only be watching one episode of Mono on Monday, and then I'll depending on tonight's progress in 3.3, I'll make it up with like a Saturday movie night. But yeah, I'm gonna be co-oping with my friend that evening, and I'm just hoping they've chillaxed. And if they haven't chillaxed, I'm probably I'm probably not going to be fostering this friendship that much anymore. And I think that's all I'll say on that. I don't know. I always feel a little nervous when like I talk to a friend I haven't spoken to in a really long time. Like, normally it's like, oh wow, hey, how have you been doing? It's been so long. But with this friend in particular, I'm like, has your attitude fixed? So TLDR chat, TLDR, I regret converting this friend to Genshin, and I will never do that again. I will never tell people, hey, you should play Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. I've been burned once. Once is enough. My goodness, you don't know how many times I've had to like defend Raiden since she's in Banner, but Malvika is better than Raiden, but Arlecchino is better than Raiden. It's like, yeah, exactly. Like, did we ask? Like, yeah, this character is like prettier, or this character is stronger than XYZ character. No one asked your opinion. Just respect who people simp for and who people do not simp for, and leave it at that. But yeah, how did you guys enjoy that little story time? Oh man. But yeah, wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck, guys, for this Monday. Hopefully everything will go okay. Hey, sometimes friendships are hard to break, but friendship breakups can be necessary. Sometimes people just don't grow and you gotta go. That's true. That's true. I've definitely had occasions where I feel like I was the one putting a lot more effort into the friendship than the other party. And at that point, like, sometimes like it's fixed through communication, being like, hey, I feel like I'm always the one who's like initiating texts or like asking to hang out or etc etc. And if they're a good friend, then they'll probably like be like, oh, I'm sorry, and maybe step up and try to help make things feel a little bit more equal. But if they don't, then like it's like, okay. I guess maybe this friendship isn't as important to you as I thought, and I'll act accordingly. But yeah, I don't know. Like it's fine to outgrow like friendships. Like it doesn't have to be like a chaotic, like, well, not chaotic, but like it doesn't have to be like a serious breakup. Be like, I don't want to be friends anymore, and we shouldn't talk to each other. unless the other party fucked up bad. I feel like there's no need to go that far, but yeah, sometimes people outgrow other friends or your friends outgrow you, and it's just, I've learned to accept that it's a natural consequence of time and just being at different stages in life, where sometimes your personalities just like don't match or change like the older you get. So all I can do right now is just wish everyone like the best in life. Like, I hope you're happy and healthy and thriving, and that's it. But yeah. It's so funny because like I remember okay, where are my OGs? Where are my OGs back when I was face camming? I don't know if y'all remember this, but I was playing this visual novel from Studio A-Long called Summer at the Edge of the Universe. Actually, I was playing the demo for that. And basically it's centered around this girl who fell out of contact with like all her childhood friends. Like they were super close as kids, but something happened and they all drifted apart after that. So basically the demo is centered around like her basically like overcoming her anxieties, like just reaching back out to them and just like giving a shot, be like, hey, I hope you're doing well. And, you know, sometimes, like, the message is sometimes you just have to take that first step in order to like, rekindle those friendships. And that spoke so much to me. That spoke so much to me, because I have many old friends that we haven't, like, kept in contact that much. So after I played that demo, I was like, wow, maybe I should send those friends a message or something. Check in on them. But yeah, I'm really excited for the full version of Samayune to come out later. And if you guys want to play through the demo yourself, again, it's called Summer at the Edge of the Universe. It's available on Steam, and there should maybe be a demo on itch.io as well. I don't remember. It's definitely on Steam, though. Summer at the Edge of the Universe mission, let's go. Yes, Phoenix! You know what I'm talking about. I love that VN demo to pieces. I know it's gonna be stuck in development for, like, longer than they expected, but honestly, give them time to cook. From what I could tell, the writing is going to be peak, and I am going to cry like a baby, and all the roots. Yeah, you can't just kind of like downgrade to like acquaintances. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, you live my life, and I live mine. No hatred or nothing. We're just going in different directions. Yeah, exactly. And there's nothing wrong with being acquaintances. It's just like, not every person has to be an acquaintance either, you know what I mean? Ari best advertiser. Listen, I'm a big Studio A-Long chill. I don't really play A-Long visual novels that much anymore, mostly because I kind of ran out of time too, and I've kind of played most of like the big titles at this point. I think the main one I still have to play on stream is Highway Blossoms, National Park Girls. Okay, so that's technically two, but I'm low-key thinking about playing National Park Girls off stream. And I don't know about Highway Blossoms, but I have to finish Valhalla first, so we're not starting any new visual novels until Valhalla's done. Get her sponsored. They technically have an affiliate program, but I'm a little too intimidated to apply, and I don't know if they're accepting any new applicants. So who knows? Maybe if they announce it again in the future, I might just shoot my shot. I trust Studio A-Long to cook. They haven't steered me wrong yet. Yeah! I love how every A-Long visual novel has some like... Well, almost everyone has some like underlying message or thing that really like speaks to the heart and soul. And it just speaks to like the incredible talent of the writers over there. Josh, Sion. I don't know. I don't remember if Addie did any writing. I think she's mostly in charge of art. Suriko Sensei. Who was the one? Who was the one behind Twofold and First Snow? Why am I forgetting? Why am I forgetting? Ah! It's been so long. It's been so long. But yeah, they're all talented writers. If you guys, there is an Elon visual novel coming out this year, and it's called The Titan Blood. I also played the demo for that, and it's a dark Yuri fantasy visual novel set in the Edo period in Japan. Or no, is it the Edo period? No, I don't think it's the Edo period. It's set sometime in like almost close to modernized Japan. Maybe Taisho era. It might be Taisho. It might be the Taisho era. It's been a while. It's been a while. Should any company would be honored to have the Aris. True. If there are any companies recruiters lurking in chat right now, I promise to shill the fuck out of any product or game or whatever that you want me to advertise. Just shoot me an email at ari.hello@gmail.com. But yeah, anywho, I've gone on story time for far too long. And anyways, TLDR, play Summer at the Edge of the Universe demo and wishlist it on Steam. And I should probably open up Star Rail now, or else I will never get to playing 3.3 tonight. But yeah, long before I became a Star Rail streamer, I was streaming Genshin and Elon visual novels. So I have a soft spot for Studio Elon, because low-key, like, Studio Elon was the one that helped me get my start in streaming. I think I was streaming the Summer at the Edge of the Universe demo, and that's how I pretty much like catapulted out of my hiatus. Josh was basically, I think he linked my stream in the Elon Discord server, and he was like, "Hey, someone cool that I know is streaming this VN demo." And that's how I met Suzume and Possum. I don't remember exactly when you came in, Phoenix. Maybe around my first Snow streams, or it might have been a little earlier. But yeah, that's how I met a lot of the OG crew. So I look back very fondly at those times. So those are very nostalgic memories for me. And now I'm a VTuber and I don't face cam anymore. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's get Star Rail up so I can do some dailies. Boo 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 boo. I need to change my category. Alright. Cool. Yeah, don't mind where I'm at right now. I was hunting for some chests earlier. I was hunting for some chests earlier to grind for some primos. Let's go somewhere where my graphics will not cook my GPU. Maybe Golden Hour? Reverie Reality. Oh yeah, that would be perfect. I guess I do face cam too. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just really cheap to do it that way, you know? Like, if you have a webcam on your laptop, or you have an external webcam for your PC, then you can literally just, like, put, like, a bare bones layout together and click start streaming and call it a day. But I eventually wanted to do, like, more creative stuff. I was really into the, like, I was a VTuber fan myself, and I wanted to be a VTuber. And initially I was like, maybe I'll do hybrid content. Like, I'll do hybrid facecam stuff. Hybrid facecam, hybrid VTuber. But eventually some things happened, and now I feel more strongly about preserving, like, my IRL anonymity. So I have definitely decided to stick with VTubing permanently. And I archived all of my facecam content. I unpublished all the VODs, so you can't see anything. Even if you go hunting for it, you're not gonna be able to find it. Okay. Alright. So I am trying to 3-star floor 12 in Perfection. Let me just show you guys real quick. So I don't know why it's not showing my higher score. I've been experimenting with different teams. I managed to speed tune Acheron and Sunday. So Acheron's at 134 speed at the cost of some of her crit, and Sunday's 133. So occasionally I'll be able to get like 27k on floor 1 against Kafka. I never end up defeating her though. Floor 2, I'm really struggling in, and I think that's because I don't quite have a proper team. I think Acheron probably is better suited against Flame Reaver than Kafka, but I don't have good AoE characters for physical and imaginary because I don't have Argentine, I don't have Yunli, I definitely don't have Maide or Rappa, so it is what it is. So Mini Herta is my DPS, but she's struggling a lot. Her crit damage could definitely be higher. I've heard that I should probably try to get her as close to like 100 crit rate as possible. But yeah, so tonight I'm basically gonna be spending all of my Trailblaze power on Duke pieces because I have been very bad about passively farming those through weekly bosses. But yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. Now, will I actually get anything good? I don't think so, but I can cope. Come to think of it, I've been following for about a year and I don't remember how I found out about you. Glad that I did though, good times. Hey, glad to hear it, Fennec. I appreciate you for sticking around for so long as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of my OG viewers that remember me from the early days. Even if I don't see you as often anymore, I appreciate you coming by and lurking or like popping up in chat every now and then. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, Acheron needs a Flame Reaver so she can eat up the clones like candy. Honestly, that's a good score considering you don't have a 5-star DPS for the second side. Really? Okay. I feel like I can get it higher to maybe like 26k or something. I don't know. But we'll see. If I end this Pure Fiction cycle with only 2 stars on floor 4, I'm okay with that. Like, it's only 80 jades that I'm losing. I just really want to grind for that 3-star if possible. Okay, I think my chat is disconnected on Twitch mobile. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna try and fix that. Okay, there we go. It's refreshed now. Alright, so Duke. Let's go find some Duke pieces. Got about 202 Trailblaze power, but I have a lot of reserve power, so we'll probably be dipping into it tonight. Okay. I'm actually gonna swap Acheron out for Aglaya because I have Sunday. And they have more synergy together. So let's go. Also, if the game is like too loud or too quiet, I know we had to like up it a little bit back when we were playing 3.2 last Wednesday. If combat is too loud, just let me know. I can turn it back down a little bit.
좀 드시고 가시죠. 고통이여 떠나라. 그대를 수호하며 그대를 인도하리라. 생명은 하늘 실 같아.
Alright, what have we got? What have we got? Right off the bat, flat attack and flat defense. Okay, I expected as much. HP, crit rate, no EHR, so I'm gonna have to trash that as well. Okay, not a strong start, but you know, next round could be better. Next round could be better.
평온이 다가왔도다.
운명이 여기서 교차한다. 거짓은 결국 드러나지.
But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it's been quite a few weeks since I last played Valhalla. If I plan to stream a Titan Blood later this year when it comes out, I will definitely have to grind that out at some point. I've been focusing mostly on like clearing 3.3 content, like trying to catch up with Star Rail so that I can pretty much... I'm basically all caught up by the time a new patch goes live, and I think I'll be able to do that finally this month. Oh my god, I came back to streaming after my Korea trip in March, and only now is the end finally in sight. Like, I will most likely be fully caught up by either this Wednesday or next week Saturday. I feel like I've just been non-stop grinding 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, and now 3.3. 4 patches. 4 patches, guys. It's incredibly insane. No EHR.
불이 좀 약하군요.
나와 함께 춤추자.
평온이 다가왔도다.
But yeah, once I'm all caught up on Star Rail, I'll definitely be going back to Valhalla, maybe like playing some more games or doing some more yapping style content on stream. I honestly will be very glad to be free from the catch-up grind hell.
여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
I'm very happy that the end is almost in sight. So I hope you guys are as happy as I am.
그대를 수호하며 그대를 인도하리라. 불이 좀 약하군요.
I've definitely been wanting to do more stuff. Like, I have a stream idea that I probably want to turn into like a video or a TikTok that's been setting my drafts, and it's been ranking Star Rail characters as ice cream flavors. I've just wanted to do like more silly streams like that, but I've been so scared about getting spoiled on the main stuff that I've just been like, okay, I just grind story quests and story quests and story quests. Speed! I wish break was replaced with like either attack or crit, but it is what it is. And then we start 3.4. But with 3.4, like, if I'm fully caught up by the time the patch goes live, then that's okay. Because usually my policy is I wait about a week or two for you guys to play through the entire quest. And then I start it. And depending on how long it is and my pace, I'll probably finish it within a week or a week and a half. But I think basically tonight's stream is gonna be a litmus test for how I do HSR story content in the future. I definitely have noticed that the quests are getting longer and longer. I really hope we don't reach the point where we have like a 10-hour quest patch. But what do we have? Attack! And hit, effect res, break. Okay, no. Wow, this is... So far my rolls have been bad. So I will probably just like let dialogue play on autoplay. I think that was really good for keeping us on pace last time. I will continue to yap. I won't speak during the important stuff, but I also won't like... I won't wait until like every single character is done yapping their 5 lines of a paragraph before I comment on something. Yeah, I've just had to reiterate my pace and kind of reevaluate my style of playing. I would love to just be able to take my time fully, but if I do that, then we'll be stuck to, like, playing 3.4 over the course of 10 streams, unironically. Alright, if I redeem the 1000 point reward, is it fine if I send my character through Discord rather than through a link? Because I was struggling to do the correct link. Yes, you can send it through Discord, but I kind of don't want to have to download like 6 screenshots again. So I would really prefer if you use something like HONKAI.network, or if you're on NA, you just send your UID and I can pull up your profile. If you need help using HONKAI, like there are plenty of people in chat who can help you set that up. Attack body. Actually, doesn't Kako want attack percent body, guys? If I remember, I think like she wants EHR, but I don't think she wants an EHR body if I remember correctly. At present, yes. Okay. Okay. We'll lock that then. Attack body again, nice! Alright, we got 2 of them. If they roll to EHR, we're so back. Alright, we're gonna keep hoping that I get either speed boots on Duke or a crit rate or crit damage piece on Herta.
내 허리 여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
Or give the UID and put the characters you want in showcase. Yeah, exactly. If you're on NA, I can just pull up your profile easy. Send UID on chat, I am NA. Yeah, you can do that. Just make sure that all the characters that you want me to review, or well, the one character that you want me to review is put in profile. And if we have enough time, I might look at more if I'm feeling it.
불이 좀 약하군요. 고통이여 떠나라.
Oh my goodness, that's such a good idea for a tier list. Yeah, honestly, I was inspired because like I had this, I think it was like during my pre-yapping sessions like 1 or 2 weeks ago, and we were just talking about like controversial ice cream flavors, and I was like, oh wait, let me think about this. What Star Rail character would like each ice cream flavor? And now the idea is just stuck in my head. And now I have to do it. I have to do it. Why is it HP? Actually, on second thought, if I go 2-piece Duke for adventuring, this might be useful. I'll lock that. Hey, Vina, thank you for peeking in. Hello, hello. Gumiho Eve. Hope you're doing well. We're just farming for Mini Herta right now, because I'm trying to improve her build. She wants more crit rate and crit damage. And hopefully with a better build, I can 3-star floor 12 in perfection. Gacha, I'm gonna need you to redeem the review first before I can actually pull up your profile. Make sure to submit your 1000 channel points. I think I low-key forgot to put it back on 5000 the other day, but it's okay. I just said the Galactic Baseballer event and was like, wait, that's an Ari. Wait, what do you mean that's an Ari? I'm not a raccoon. Are you calling me a black and white gray raccoon? I'm actually so offended. First sloth, now raccoon? My mod hates me. My mod hates me for real, for real. Alright, that's not worth locking. Attack boots. I feel like almost everyone and their mother wants speed, so I'm gonna trash that as well. Thank you for sacrificing your soul, Vina. Thank you, kamsa kamsa. Okay. Thank you for officially redeeming it. Gotcha. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at your... What is it? Hunt March 7th. Alright. Let's see. Your UID is... Oh. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Got over 3k attack. Nice. 117 speed. Well, actually, she doesn't really need to be that fast, now that I think about it. Because if you offer, like, if you make someone your Shifu, then you just need to, like, spam attacks to trigger her follow-up attack. So yeah, she doesn't need to be too fast. 86 to crit damage is pretty good, actually. 86 crit rate, very impressive. What else do we have? Got 34 break, 100 ERR. Okay, so you don't have an imaginary damage boost orb on her. Nothing wrong with that. Just very interesting. She has Stellar C. Good, that helps a lot with her crit rate. So maybe you want to S5 that at some point. You're running 2-piece Brutoned Arena and 4-piece Musketeer, which honestly, that tracks. That tracks. I am also running this set. It would be nice if we could see your individual relic pieces, but overall, not too shabby. And you have her E6 as well. Great. Raccoons are smarter than sloths though. Raccoons are cute. Okay. Raccoons can be cute, yes. I actually saw this really cute raccoon VTuber. I don't remember her name, but she had the most adorable, like, full body and chibi model, and I was like, oh my god! I want a VTuber that's as pretty as hers. Also, I know how late you stay up. You're probably in the Raccoon Eye Club with me. Actually, no. Vina, for the past week, I've been going to bed like by 2 AM and I wake up like in early morning. My dark circles don't exist. Like okay, genetically I have pretty thin skin under my eyes, so like you honestly, like, when you look at me, you might think I'm tired if I don't put on like concealer or something, because like you can see like the purple blood under my eyes, but that's not the same thing as dark circles. I use her with Robin or Trippy. Okay, okay. Which DPS do you usually pair March 11th with? I know I always pair her with Fei Xiao. The purple blood under my eyes, so metal. That could be the title track for a lead single from a heavy metal band. The purple blood under my eyes, seeking airplay to reach the top of the Billboard charts. Fermata S5 on Fugue. What does Fermata do again? Oh, it increases break. Okay, actually, that's good for Fugue then. I've been running my Kafka on Fermata, but I forgot that it just increases break effect. Okay, okay. Indelible Promise. Oh, do I even have this light cone? I feel like I don't, and it's so adorable. Misha getting her, not her. Misha getting his express ticket. Increases the wearer's break effect by 35% when the wearer uses their ultimate. Increases crit rate by 18%, lasting for 2 turns. Is this, chat, is this Firefly's Biss 4-star light cone? I'm not quite familiar with break light cones. All of them? Sometimes she is the main DPS? That is crazy. That is crazy. I feel like there are times where you can use March 7th as a good, like, single target main DPS. But I feel like she does get a lot more value if you pair her with someone. But yeah, overall, not bad, not bad. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, let's look at your Sunday. 150 speed. Bronya light cone. Not maxed traces. I want to see these at level 10, please. Actually, have I looked at this before? I think I might have. But yeah. Honestly, like, Decent March 7th. I don't really have anything to complain about. March 7th is extremely useful in every team type since also she does 250,000 on normal. Interesting. I ain't got no one at max traces. If I get a Sunday, I ain't getting no special treatment. Well, here's the thing, Vina. If you want a fully clear endgame, you want most of like your good supports and DPSs at max traces. Like, I used to think the same. Like, I would just leave my characters at like 6, 7, 8 out of 10. And I'd be struggling. To be fair, you could potentially compensate for that loss in damage or support values with relics, but relics doesn't always solve everything. Anywho. Looks like we're in ads, so I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Also, chatters, I actually have a question. So, in my backend of Twitch, I set up like the ad manager to notify both me and chat when an ad is starting. So usually in my chat, it usually pops up as like a big green rectangular card at the top of chat. Do you guys see that too? I'm just curious. Because if you guys see that, then I probably might not bother with Stereobot timers anymore, because I feel like the Stereobot timers have been getting incredibly inaccurate. And I might look into other sources potentially if I want something like more accurate, like a warning 2 to 3 minutes in advance. But just setting up a timer like for every 60 minutes or so has been kind of wonky lately. So I just wanted to check if anyone is actually getting like native Twitch alerts, like the ads will start in like 3 minutes or 5 minutes. We don't see the little card pop-up that's on streamer end. We just see SETI. That's weird because you guys should see it as well. I don't know why it doesn't notify chat like it does for me. Like, there is an option to only send notifications to the streamer, but chat should see it as well. Actually, let me go and look real quick, since we're on ad break anyway. Is it advanced settings? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. So it is only visible to me. I must have confused myself. Maybe we don't see it if we are in theater mode or full screen. I don't know. I might have just been confused. Because I could have sworn that there was a setting to either like send it only to the streamer or send it to both streamer and chat. But it's not here anymore. So either they removed it or I was just stupid the entire time. That's okay though. I will be looking into more timer options regardless. But I just wanted to check if you guys are actually like getting alerts from Twitch itself. My March 7th used to be better. She had 73, 210, but I gambled on a better relic and hit HP percent 3 times. Gosh, I'm gonna be real with you. I would have left that alone. I would have left that relic alone. I don't use variable dice at all. Alyssa just has extremely poor rolls. I like traces because it's like a consistent power boost because relics RNG can just screw you over and you get nothing for weeks. Yeah, pretty much. Like, people always love to talk about you need to improve your relics, which is true. You want decent relics to make sure that your character is performing like as optimally as possible. However, you should not overlook traces. Why? Because they are permanent. Once you level them up, they are never going away. And there's some extremely valuable ones on there. So yeah. Before you complain about your characters not performing up to standard, you should maybe check to see if your traces are as high as possible. Now, you don't have to max every single one. Like, example for supports, you don't need to level their normal attacks. Like, Aventrine doesn't care about normal attacks. I think Robin also doesn't really care about normal attacks. So, just check what's recommended to focus on for all your characters. But for the most part, try to unlock every minor trace. Max all your important max traces, and then level the other ones as necessary. Ariel's confusion failed. No, self-inflicted confusion. Honestly, my memory's been so poor. And my brain might honestly just be rotting at this point. Not literally, but the wrinkles are disappearing minute by minute, second by second. Okay, I want to farm for some more Duke pieces. So let's go back in there. Hi, wifey casteries. Those are some interesting messages you have there. Oh, hi, Raiders. Hi, guys. I was not expecting that. Hello, everyone. Can I get a shout out for Maya? Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Maya or Maya? Hello, Raiders. My name is Arisong, aka Song Ari. I am a gumiho foxgirl VTuber. I'm a bit of a variety streamer, so I'm always streaming things like Star Rail, JRPGs, and visual novels. So if any of that is up your alley, feel free to stick around. We're currently farming for Mimiherza. I'm trying to improve her crit ratio right now so I can attempt to 3-star floor 12 in Pure Fiction. And later we're going to be grinding through the 3.3 Trailblaze mission. But yeah, how was your stream, Maya? Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in. I'm Uriziel, the Volter, Anonymous, hello, hello. Pink Raid. Hi, Yosku, hello, hello. Pink Raid, hello. Okay, oh wait. So, is Maya as in... Am I pronouncing... Okay, hold on. Am I pronouncing it like the Mayan Empire, or am I pronouncing it like Raiden May? Sorry, I'm a little confused. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Maya, Maya, and Batsy, and the Volter. Thank you so much for all the follows. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me, to Namon, for all eternity. No takesy backsies. The contract is irreversible. I hope you enjoy your stay here. As a gumiho, I love feasting on my Wanderling souls every time they sacrifice them, so... Don't worry. It's a very humanitarian process. I don't eat your livers or anything. Too complex for Maya to understand. Oh no. Well, was doing Rappa Story farming. Oh, okay. Rappa Story. Nice. How are you enjoying that? Did you love Bananaception? Have you converted to Banana? An island full of bananas? A loveliness for its bananas? She doesn't know what MLC is? Oh no. That's okay. You don't have to worry about endgame right now if you don't want to. You pronounced it right? Lol, like right and May. Okay. Nice. Glad to I forgot the word. Glad to get it right finally. Ow! Not the bananas, Vina, no! Oh no, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Wanderlings as well! And thank you for signing away all the rest of your soul too! Lots of more yummy souls to snack on. I'm halfway through the story, not yet. Okay. Oh, Wifey Casters as well. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, Casters, when you dropped in earlier, I was like, paratrooper? Wait, what? I was so confused by your messages. And then the raid actually happened. But that was extremely hilarious. But yeah, thank you for peeking in, wifey? I think I'll call you wifey if that's okay. Thank you for sacrificing your soul, Mai. So yeah, as Wanderlings, you can offer your soul to me so I can take a nom or two out of it using your channel points. So, thank you. 감사. I don't know what MLC is either, and I'm on the last floor. If you're on the last floor, Vino, then you know what MLC is. Hush now. I do it every time. Bet. It was very funny though. It was very funny. It's like, huh, what is that one user? Oh god, raiders. But also, Maya, if you need to run out at any point, you know, take care of yourself after what must have been a long stream. Get some food to eat, go rest, go do some work, go sleep. Whatever you gotta do, feel free to take off at any point. But thank you for trusting me with your community. Thank you again for the raid. I very much appreciate it. It's 2 a.m. for me. Oh my god. Yes. Please go sleep if you haven't already. Thank you for the raid. Yo, I gotta rest and go to sleep. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Nice meeting you. Yes, it was wonderful meeting you as well. I hope you have a good rest of your night. 3 a.m. here in Romania. Oh my god. So y'all must be in the Europe time zone, right? Or most of you. That's extremely late. But you know, I'm a night owl too, so who am I to judge? Before this week, I was sleeping consistently at 3 or 4 a.m., sometimes even 6 a.m. if my insomnia was too bad. Anyways, before I forget, I'm gonna go ahead and start my relic run. Western Europe here. Okay, nice. I am based in EST, so on the eastern coast of the United States. But we welcome all of you guys here. You're in PST, Pono. Okay. That's very weird for me to run into like PST folks sometimes. Welcome. 4 a.m. that's my earliest. That used to be me. Hopefully that will no longer be me for the sake of my health. But again, I can't judge. Staying up late at night, doing stuff at night, honestly, that's the time I thrive best. High probability of RDMs at 3 a.m. Don't call me out like this! I also forgot to do autoplay. Don't call me out like this, Vina. In the past, maybe, but not anymore. Maybe I'll DM you at 2 a.m. before I sleep. What on earth is the United States? The only united I know is the United Kingdom. God save the king. God save the king. I actually don't know how the song goes. I know it's a really famous one. I've actually never heard the melody for it. In actuality, I hate the monarchy. You know, that's a valid take. I'm not here to talk about politics or anything like that, but you know what? Yeah, down with the monarchy. Korean? Yeah, I'm Korean American. My fluency isn't too great, especially because I've fallen a little bit out of practice, but I do know some Korean. Fellow Korean. Oh, 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 이게 조금 부끄럽네요. 갑자기 한국으로. But yeah, hello, fellow Korean. I was doing late night Korean MapleStory showcase translations for my friends. Oh my god, not MapleStory. I never really got into MapleStory, but my cousin, a native Korean, he really loves MapleStory. Back in our childhood days, he would just play that for hours. Attack effect res. Okay, not a great relic. Attack boots, no. Alright, let's go again. I'm 20 years deep, save me. Honestly, I respect the grind. I respect people who actually stick with the game for a really, really long time. For me, I feel like, oh, what's the longest I've played a game for? It could actually have been Love Live School Idol Festival before everything got EOS'd. I don't know if you've heard of that game. It was like an idol rhythm gacha game. And it had a sequel, School Idol Festival 2, and a spin-off, All Stars. But I was a big fan of the original game. I think I started it around... I think it's been almost 10 years now. And at EOS, was it last year or the year before last? So probably at least 8 years. But I love Love Live. I'm a big fan of it. Yes, Sif. Oh, let's go. Another Love Live fan. At 20 years in, there's no saving. Just embrace it as part of life now. Chat, do you think we'll still be playing Star Rail like 10 years from now? 20 years from now? It would actually be a shocker if this game were still alive by then. Actually, chat, how old is Honkai Impact 3rd? I think it came out like around, what, 2015, 2016? So Honkai Impact 3rd is like almost 8-9 years old now, right? The only thing I've ever stuck with for years is Pokemon W1. Oh, Pokemon's been around for a while, and to its benefit, it has like, instead of a live service game, it profits more off so like being a franchise of standalone games that come in like 2 different versions for some reason. And it's also a trading card game, so yeah. I get the Pokemon franchise. I respect its longevity, even though I've never really gotten into it myself, because my parents wouldn't let me back then. They were like, it's a waste of money and time. Oh! Crit damage! Crit damage body! Oh my god, guys, look, crit damage body. Oh, if it rolls into crit rate, please roll into crit rate. Please roll into crit rate. Oh my god, please. All right, I'm actually going to try leveling that. I have to see if it rolls into crit rate. We are so back, chat. Honkai Impact 3rd is 8 years. Okay. Hi, Akuma Sensu. Welcome. Honkai Impact 3rd is basically a kid. True, they're now attending 3rd grade in elementary school. Isn't that crazy? Oh, how time flies. And they grew up so much. Okay, Herta. Where is Herta? Mini Herta. And attack percent, that's not the worst thing in the world. True, but as you can see, I currently have 64.5% crit rate. And that's only possible because I am running Herta on a crit rate chest. If I replace the crit rate chest with a crit body one, not crit body, crit damage, I'm gonna have to cope that I get a ton more crit rate on my head and hand pieces, because I don't know if I'm getting another good pair of speed boots. I feel like this is the best I'm getting ever. Unless I synthesize something, but I only have like 3 wishful resin left. I don't think I want to cope that much for Herta. Time for 4 effective rates for little Herta. Vina, time yourself out. How dare you try and jinx me. We're gonna try leveling this though. Let's see. If it rolls into crit rate, I'll level it up fully. Well, I guess I'm not leveling up fully. At least not at this point. Oh, that's very, very, very unfortunate. But on the flip side, it's my only deal crit damage body. So you know what? Let me give myself a round of applause just for actually grabbing it for once. Can I get some claps in chat? Yatta. I'm a day 1 Maple player. It's changed so much, but now it's getting better finally after I fell off during Big Bang 2010. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I've always kind of debated whether I want to jump into Maple Story myself. I know it's undergone a lot of map and playstyle changes though. The only real thing I remember from MapleStory back in, like, I'd say 2007, 2008. There was this big toy tower, and I always remember, like, the OST from that. Like, da 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 da. That's all I remember. I mean, I honestly remember, like, some mobs, like, you know, the really cute mushrooms. But outside of that, no. Okay, there were mushroom moms. And then there were also, like, choco drop moms as well. The enemies you fight in that game were literally so adorable. I'm like, why do you fight them? They're just so squishable. Oh, it's called Ludibrium. Oh, okay. I'm going to pray to wife for sleep while I resume thinking about Scrollum shock play. Good night. Have a good night, wifey. I do hope we get playable Scrollum at some point. I've been praying for that Roboman to become a playable character for I don't know how long, and they keep delaying him. Just a heads up, guys, we don't discuss leaks here. We do speculate, but we don't discuss concrete leaks here that have not been officially announced. But I don't know what Hoyo's doing. I don't know what Hoyo's doing. I don't know why this man is not playable yet. If they jail both him and Mr. Rekka, I will seriously scream. Okay. Should I hope for more Duke runs, chat? You're thinking of one of the tower OSTs. Yeah. I distinctly remember that melody from the tower. Hi, Homa! Gumi RE, welcome in. How are you doing? Unfortunately, Ari, I've come to mod view and I can't spam myself for destroying your crit damage chest, so I'll have to jinx another. Chat, do you think I can time out Vina? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see if I have... Let's see how this works. They said I'm unable to time out the user. I'm unable to time out the user. Rina, I hope you enjoy being invincible. This was an unforeseen consequence. Hi, Fluffying! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest here, so over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello, I'm just searching a stream to fall asleep at, and I like your voice. Hope you don't mind. Oh, I don't mind at all. Thank you for the compliments. I'm glad you enjoy your I'm glad you enjoy my voice. Part of my small mishap there. And we are very lurker friendly, so please feel free to just like try as much as you can to fall asleep. I hope my stream keeps you good company. Yeah. Can we test? Can we test the timeout feature? I want to see if mods can time out each other, because either I fucked up the formatting, or mods are OP and invincible. Thank you for the head pat, Akuma. You can't time out Phoenix. It's like you guys have no Achilles heel. Well, actually, no. Your Achilles heel is me unmodding you and then timing you out. I cracked the code. I can be timed out, but you haven't tried jinxing me yet, mate, so don't push it. Don't push it. The BGM is called Funny Time Maker if you want to look it up later, Nars. Oh, nice. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna look that up later. It's one of my nostalgic OSTs from my childhood, because I never played video games as a kid that were not like Jumpstart or Blue's Clues. It was like the really little kid educational games. But that OST is like iconic to me. That's like, it's one of my core memories from Korea. I might be misremembering, but I think if you time him out, he might lose mod status. Oh! Okay. Count your blessings, Phoenix and Vina. You guys cannot be timed out. Oh, I know. I know what we'll do. The day you guys step down as mods after I finish Nier Automata, I'll time you out. I'll time you out then. Oh, also, Akuma, thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. Thank you for saving away all the rest of your soul over to me, to Nalman, for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I just finished a 12-hour shift. Oh my god, oh no. Please, take some time to rest. If you haven't eaten already, go get yourself something to eat. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Best way to differentiate the Hertas, the doll one, call it mini Herta. Yeah, I've been calling her mini Herta. But I also don't have the Herta, so sometimes I'll just like slip on me like, okay, this is Herta. Honestly, she is just Herta until I get the Herta. And she is on banner right now, but I am waiting for Finon and 3.4. Cause I'm a big Finon fan. Presidente Foxo over here, wielding that executive authority the same way one wields a hammer. Oh, I'm the president, huh? I mean, I guess I can be president in name only, but in reality, I am a dictator. Ha 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 ha. I'm a gummy dictator. Timeout should be fine, but only streamer can timeout mod. Okay, maybe I messed up the formatting, but I can look into it later. That's okay. I just had tteokbokki. Oh, tteokbokki! 너무 맛있겠다. I hope it was yummy. I haven't had tteokbokki in so long. Actually, I don't think I've had tteokbokki since I came back from Korea earlier this year. No offense, but you are adorable like Violet. I'm but I'm not adorable or cute or those words are banned here. But thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the compliment. Wait, tteokbokki but didn't invite us? That's crazy. Yeah, the next time you make tteokbokki, Hama, invite us over. Invite us over. I want to try your tteokbokki. Honestly, tteokbokki is one of my favorite foods. I remember once I was in university and my friends and I, we were discussing what our favorite Korean food is. And I said tteokbokki. And then one of my friends said I was basic. And I'm like, but it's so good. But it's basic. I don't care. It's yummy. Like my friends are naming more exotic foods like 닭발. And I'm like, I get it. 닭발 is really good. But I also only had it once in my life. So I can't necessarily say that's my favorite food. I ate it all? Oh no. But at least you fed yourself, so that's good. So what you're saying is it affects life expectancies as mods? Kinda grim. I mean, that's up to you. You guys can decide if you want to step down after Nier Automata or Nier Replicant if you want. But that's completely on your end. The ball's in your court. Alright, have you seen the new Alien Stage comic? No. I know there's a new one out, but I haven't read it yet. Okay. Let's... honestly, I have 430 reserve Trailblaze power. I'll just keep farming Duke until I get something good. Let's do it. I have 19 fuels too, so like honestly, I'm not pressed for resources. Let me try Isaiah's Aglaya.
팔각을 넣어야겠어요.
나와 함께 춤추자.
Very sad, but interesting. I mean, when is Alien Stage not sad? Do I have any other Alien Stage fans in chat? I am caught up on all the songs and episodes, though I haven't been paying as much attention to the comic. So I need to catch up on that later. I'm pretty proud of how far I've taken my Aglaya. Yeah, I should check out your build after this. Remind me to check it.
불이 좀 약하군요.
I'm planning on eating ramen, tteokbokki, and omokbu for dinner tonight. Ooh, omokbu! Another classic. But yeah, you've got all the great ones. And those pair well with tteokbokki too. Do you think you'll make like rapokki, or are you cooking ramen and eating it separately? Alright, we got attack, effectress. If it rolls into crit, I'll keep. HP boots, no. Okay. It goes into Michi until... Ah. 나루호도네. Oh my god, okay, 164 speed, 3k attack, 68 to 159 crit ratio. You have her S1. And... E1 Aglaya. Wait, what does E1 do? Takes 15% increased damage, and additionally regenerates 20 energy. Wait, that sounds really good, actually. That's like one of the better E1s I've heard of. You're running 4-piece hero. Oh, I haven't farmed this set at all. And Banana Amusement Park. Nice. And I see you've mostly maxed your traces, except for that skill. But to be fair, this looks like it's an HP restoration one, so that's not quite as important. So you know what? My hat's off to you for paying attention to your traces. Can I get a round of applause for Azaya in chat? Amazing work. Okay. Well, let's go for another round. Ow! I asked for applause, not bananas.
나와 함께 춤추자.
Probably separately, because some people in my family don't like it mixed. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Now my question for you is, what ramen brand are you partial to? 진라면, 신라면, 너구리. There's like bowl noodles too. I know there's some like other brands that have come out recently. I know what they look like, but I don't remember their brand names because I haven't had them often. Oh my god, why is Jalto about to die? Oh, no, he's not dying anymore. I think... Heramen? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna look it up. I can like recognize it instantly on site at the store, but I don't remember. No, it's not 해물라면. I remember it starts with a hit. Starts with a hit. I don't remember the brand. I might have to look it up later. Oh wait, hold on a second. Is it Tiga? I don't remember. It's okay. I'm actually going to the Asian grocery store tomorrow, because we need to stock up on some things. So if I see it then, I'll leave a message on my social media and Discord server. Defense, EHR, break effect, attack. That's not that great for adventuring, so no. Attack, crit rate. If it rolls into EHR, yes. Shin Black generally. Oh, Shin Black is so good. My favorite is honestly Noguri because I like the thicker noodles. But for like broth flavor, Shin Black all the way. Hi Nago! Welcome in. Hearing banana is making me think of the mimetic virus. Am I too far gone? Are you? Are you too far gone? If you have to think that, then all I have to say is an island full of bananas. A loveliness forest full of bananas. Eat bananas, not the day away. Worry no more, be happy every day. Some banana is the very best. What's the last line? It's a mucking life without stress. What the hell did I just download? Delete? I'm getting so hungry. Maybe it's time to eat. You should eat! You guys should take care of yourselves. Eat well, okay? Is it really night for most people? I just had lunch. Well, everyone's in different time zones. For me, it is in the evening. It's almost 9 p.m. here. I'll be taking my leave for the night. Bunang Nocturne and take care of everyone. Have a good night, Phoenix. Thank you for dropping by. Slumber Nanovirus auto-downloaded after hearing the zombies. It was a .htm file, and I was opening like a wiki article. So I think I might have accidentally saved it as a web page or something. It's okay, I deleted it. Windows Defender said it wasn't dangerous.
불이 좀 약하군요. 여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
한결의 시간.
Yeah, honestly, I miss the chaotic energy of the banana patch back then.
다가왔도다. 그대를 수호하며 그대를
Like the
인도하라.
monkeys were so funny. The banana song was unironically, I was obsessed with it. I was quoting it and singing it like every other stream.
거짓은 결국 드러나지.
And then Rappa happened. And then the Rappa incident.
팔각을 넣어야겠어요.
But it was a fun time. I remember when the social media accounts all made their like profile pictures of Slumber Nana Monkey. Good times, good times. I wish they did like more interactive things like that. It was a very creative PR campaign. HP percent, effect res, attack percent, defense, effect rate. On one hand, defense for adventuring. On the other hand, this is just a bad piece all around. It does have attack percent, but if only affected rate were crit. No, we'll leave it as fodder. Okay, so in the end, I didn't really get many good Duke pieces. I got the crit damage body, but yeah, I didn't get anything else. Like, did I even get any pieces with like crit substats? What do we have here? Crit damage. Okay, let's see if this rolls into crit rate. Defense! No! Okay, that's a good adventuring piece though. Defense percent, flat defense, and crit damage. That's screaming adventuring. Speed, effect res, speed. Okay. Not that one. What hand pieces do I have? Attack. Okay. We're gonna gamble on the pieces I got, and if none of them roll into crit rate, oh my god. If none of them roll into crit rate, then today is a failure. Thank you for the lurk, Pano! Thank you for stopping by and staying for a while. I go lurking, make food, take care of my brethren, yes. I hope you have a good meal, enjoy your tteokbokki and ramen and omokko. And hope to catch you again another time. Oh! Oh, speed! Speed! Okay, maybe not for Herta, but maybe for Himiko? Alright, you know what? I'm maxing it! I'm maxing it! Nice! 6 speed, 7.3% attack. I miss Paperfold University. I mean, I like the map, but it very consistently throws my stream audio into crunchy time. Like, it runs it through a processor and then outputs like negative 240 kbps audio. So I don't actually miss it that much. Speed, okay. No other pieces have attack or crit, so... Yep. I hereby pronounce today's farming session an utter failure. GG. I was expecting her to say if none of them rolled to crit rate, it's Venus' fault. I mean, do you want me to blame you? I can blame you right now, Vina. This is all your fault. This is all your fault, Vina, because you jinxed me that one time. And because I couldn't time you out, the bad luck persisted. So yeah, thank you. It's all your fault, Vina. Can't trust the farm. Honestly, like, if I had remembered to like do my weekly bosses for like the last 6 months, I probably could have passively farmed like so many dupe pieces up until now. But I keep forgetting. I did remember to do them like the last 2 weeks, but usually I'm more preoccupied with either doing my dailies or my div uni or attempting my endgame modes, which I did take a stab at Forgotten Hall, MOC, and Upper Shadow the other day. So I did all the auto unlocked stages, and I'll probably do MOC and Apocalypse Shadow, like I'll do like the remainder maybe next week or the week after next. But I think Pure Fiction might be a bust this cycle. At least I have 11 out of 12 stars, so that's not too bad. Get them jades, yes, yes. You guys want to see my jade count? I did some grinding of some sub quests, so my jade count is a little higher, but I have 48,456 jades and 21 special passes, and they're all getting saved for Finon E0S1, and then everything else is getting dumped into the Fate banner, so I can try to E6 S5 Archer and Saber as much as possible. I've been in hardcore saving mode, guys. Like, okay, so I do have 30 pity on the character banner, and I have approximately 30-40-ish pity on the light cone banner, because I got greedy when Acheron was last rerunning, and I was trying to get Acheron's light cone, but after 30-40 pulls I was like, okay, no, I'm not risking it anymore. But outside of that, I think I've been saving since 3.0 just for Finon. But the patch before that, I did pull E0S1 Sunday. I lost the 75-25 for his S1 light cone, so I ended up having to sacrifice a lot more jades than expected. But yeah. Honestly, I think this is a decent comeback after that patch. I just have 120-ish tickets. I mean, 120 is nothing to scoff at. Actually, what is let's do some math. 48,456 divided by 1,600 is, let me get my calculator out. Divide by 1,600. 30.285. So 30 times 10 is about 300. Oh, so I have like approximately 323 pulls. Ooh. Okay. That's a lot more than I was expecting. But yeah, I am on guarantee, so I will at least like get final within like 40-50 pulls. It's his S1 I'm worried about, because I'm still on the 75-25. Yeah, I have 323 pulls. Don't worry, I just did the math. So like 3 guarantees? I have 1 guarantee. I don't know. If I want the 75-25 on the Lycone banner, then I don't know. I won't have another guarantee. And then the Fade banner is obviously gonna have its own logic, so we'll see. Hi, Bo! Thank you for picking in Gumi Ari Eve. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and Hecka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me, to Naman, for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome. I just wrapped up my farming for Mini Herta. It was a bust. Spoiler alert, it was a bust. We'll be starting the 3.3 Trailblaze mission very shortly, since I don't really have any other farming to do. Unless someone decides to toss me in jail again. But I don't know. We'll see. Brilliant. Are you ever a divination today? Oh, I don't think I've done this before. I wish to know my fortune. This is our shop special, the fortune for today. The first try is free. Let me see. Oh dear, this thing paints the destruction of the Shenzhou Kanqing. Your recent affairs haven't been going your way, so instead of remedying them, you should leave them be. I feel like that's bad advice. Did you make me pick a dire fortune on purpose? No, I don't have any. I don't have anything else I need help with. Scam, scam, scam. It's a scam. If I were smart, I would roll fate first, then worry about Finon afterwards. Well, here's the thing though. I care more about Finon than I do for fate. And fate will be around until, like, what, 3.5? Maybe 3.6? But I don't know when Finon will be rerun again. And I want to get him guaranteed E0. And if I lose the 75-25 on his Lycon banner, then I might not get his S1. But yeah, Finon first and then fate. Because I'm a shell that way. Thank for the hydration and posture checks, Bolt. Oi, I stretch and drink water. I've been doing alright, was worried about today, but now I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Thank you, thank you. Glad to hear it. I mean, they rerun easy. Fate is once and done, so I have to save. But I care about Final more than I do Fate, okay? Like, logically, yes. I could completely skip Finon banner and just pull them all into Fate. But then, I'm the #1 Finon fangirl here on Twitch.tv. If I don't at least get his E0 S1 on his first banner, then what am I? Besides, almost all the characters that I want on rerun have had awful timings with the new characters that I do want to pull for. So for example, here are the characters that I don't have that I've wanted and I need to grab them on rerun, okay? Listen up, listen up. Jingyan. Topaz. Blade. Though he technically is in the 50-50 pool, so it doesn't matter that much. Argenty. And I'm thinking. Is that all for 1.x? Okay, let me think 2.x. Fugue. And let me think. I feel like I'm missing a lot more than I remember. Aglaya. Maide. Maybe Hyacine. Maybe Huohuo. So already that's 9 characters. That's 9 characters already, guys. How many characters are you missing? Oh, I also have to get the Herta and Anaxa, so that makes it 11. That makes it 11 with 2 maybes. Where's the databank? Databank. I'm missing a lot of characters, like exactly 25 of them. Oh, Silverwolf. I can't believe I forgot about Silverwolf. So Silverwolf, Sayla, Topaz, Jingyuan, Blade, Fushan, Jingliu, Wopo, Yunli, Lingsha, Fugue, Argenty, Sparkle, Black Swan, Robin, Firefly, Jade, Rappa, the Herta, Glaya, Trippy, Maide, Anixai, Castrace, Hyacine. Oh, and Trippy. I can't believe I forgot about Trippy too. So that actually makes it 12. That makes it 12. I can't unsee the Coven, so I'm okay. But I love Kevin! That's a big reason why I'm pulling for Finon. I want playable Kevin Castellano because we're never getting him in Honkai Pack 3rd. But yeah, there's quite a few characters that I'm probably not going to pull for, like Sayla, Yunli, Sparkle, Black Swan. I might get Firefly because I really like Sam, but I'm not as big a fan of Firefly. But yeah, my rerun backlog is very, very big. No wonder you have so many worries about reruns. I have less characters, so less reruns to worry about, so I can focus on certain characters. Well, the thing is, I had to skip so many banners because I wanted to save for certain characters. So I remember skipping all of Black Swan and Sparkle because I really wanted Acheron and Aventurine, and then Boothill came out right afterwards. And so I ended up pulling for him and not Firefly. So yeah, honestly, banner timing just matters. I remember I skipped Facial her first run, but then I went for her on her rerun, and that really set me back on my pulls. My pull savings for Sunday, so I had to hard grind and get a monthly pass. I'm strictly up to P, but I also, like, I had a big hiatus back on 1.x, and back last year, I wasn't very diligent about doing my dailies, or like completing like world quests and events, so it was hard for me to save up and pull for characters. Yeah, F2P. Free to play. I'm a whale but play like F2P? That's very antithetical though. Like, if you're a whale, like, okay, like, I guess you can technically whale responsibly, but being a whale and playing like an F2P, like pulling like an F2P, it doesn't quite match up. Excuse me. Okay. Let me check on something real quick. Okay, ads are in about 8 minutes. What does play like F2P even mean? Yeah, I don't understand the logic behind it. Not playing like F2P, just grinding Jades like F2P? Okay, I mean, like, I understand that. Yeah, you might as well at least maximize your free Jade count, right? But I also don't have time to be playing Story like every single day for hours on end, so it is what it is. Okay. We have about 8 minutes, and I don't want to start the quest while we're in the middle of like an ad break. So let me think. What can we do? We can do a quick round of Galactic Baseballer, and once the ads are over, we can start the 3.3 Trailblaze mission. But also, I do need to, like, use the bathroom and get water later afterwards. So we're only gonna do 1 round of Baseballer. Just 1 round. Okay, what do we have here? Physical, fire... Okay, so this is probably a facial. This is a facial team. Yeah. What does Cypher do? What's her kit like? Deals quantum damage, deals true damage, deals quantum damage equal to 35% of her attack, distribute evenly among all targets of this ability, has a 120% base chance to weaken. Okay, okay. So she debuffs. It'd be interesting to try her out, but I kind of want to go for, Facial March 7th team. Let's see. So we'll want a wind character and maybe a lightning character. So maybe Musa, actually? Aventurine. Topaz. We could honestly make like a Frats team right now with Aventurine, Ratio, Topaz, and Facial. There's a big problem. My Ratio is not built. So I'm gonna have to replace Ratio with March 7th. But it's okay because at least March 7th has AoE and Ratio doesn't. Alright. We'll make it like that. Boop, boop. Ooh, I am running out of coins. Okay. Let me downgrade these so I can max my focus boost and speed boost. Oh my god! How am I still in debt? Okay. 1, 2. There we go. Alright. Start challenge. Cypher's event build is so bad that people want to pull her less after using her trial. That's what I've been noticing. They have been putting the most stupid builds. They've been putting the most stupid builds on... Oh, ads start in 5 minutes. On, like, their trial characters, even in Genshin. Like, sometimes, like, Genshin's event builds for certain characters, like Muvillette or Alhaitham, they don't make sense. And maybe they're just trying to, like, show, like, okay, this is what your character can perform like with, like, a suboptimal build. But they're literally using all the wrong light cones, and sometimes their relics don't make sense either. And I'm just like, why do you self-sabotage like this, Hoyle? Alright, what do we have? Wavering Plume, Prayers of Beauty, Unremarkable Bat, Thundering Hammer, 7-colored baseball. Okay. Esteemed Weapon is a type of exceptionally powerful and special legendary weapon. One legendary weapon and one max level normal weapon is needed to evolve. Okay. Alright. They want me to treat these weapons like they're Pokemon. Oh wait, oh shoot. I just realized something. I think I put March's relics on Daniel, so I might need to restart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Give me a second, guys. I will Cypher even if I have to sell my liver. I will not be playing for Cypher, but I've already spoken enough on her. I shall stay silent. Alright. Actually, I can keep this headpiece on her. 6.4 versus 11.6. Alright, that looks good. I think maybe I have to switch their... Oh no! Oh wait, no! I have her fully built! Okay, so it's just their planar ornaments that I need to switch. Because I only have the one imaginary damage orb and the one attack orb. Rope. Okay. We can start properly now. I want my refreshes! But yeah, how have you guys been enjoying the baseballer event? I know it's a lot of put it on autoplay, keep it up on your second monitor, check in occasionally when you need to like select a weapon and stuff, but how are you finding the mechanics of it? I remember like in the last combat event last patch, I couldn't really rely on autoplay that much, especially for Alexa and the Herta. I don't know what it is, but like their AI for autoplay just did not make sense at all, and I was constantly running out of skill points too, so I had to do all those manually. And I still couldn't get like a double S like score rank for those stages. I don't think any of these... Right, I need Prayers of Beauty, Unremarkable Bat, or Thundering Hammer, or Baseball. Okay, reset. There we go. Prayers of Beauty. Let's go. Right, and then we have... Okay, so I'm hoping for an accessory that resonates with the Wavering Plume. Looks like it's sort of a wind one. But for now, I'll level the plume. And level it again! Ayo! Honestly, the tornado is really fun. The tornado looks so fun. I think this might be my favorite weapon. Like, there's the one with the ice swords, and then I forget what the other one is with like... I think there's the coin. Okay, so... I like the tornado, but the coin, I like the animations of it. I think it's so funny and derpy to watch a coin either like bonk your teammates on the head or bonk your enemies. It's just the RNG is pretty bad. I mean, to be fair, it is a gamble coin, so it makes sense. Shadowy cloak, daring wager, shooter. No, I'm gonna reset. Reward of diligence. Oh, here we go. Plume level 4. But yeah, after Cypher, are you guys gonna be pulling for anyone like the fake collab? Like, are you going for E6's 5 Saber, or maybe you'll like Archer? Or maybe you're waiting for other characters that I haven't met yet in 3.3 to be playable. I don't know. Don't post spoilers for 3.3, but there is a new character I haven't met yet. You can hint at it. Baseball. Also, looks like ads just started, so I will see you guys on the other side. Thank you for your patience. Wee. Okay, unremarkable bat. Is that one of the ones I need? It is, okay. I'll grab that too. Now I have all the weapons that are recommended and I can focus on leveling or grabbing accessories now. Hi Nefer! Good be Ari Eve. Hello, Ari. Just dropping by before I head out again. Hope you have a good stream and enjoy the story. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to 3.3. But yeah, have a good rest of your day/night. And if you want to catch up later with the VOD, it will be up afterwards. Thank you. Damn, Facial is not doing that much damage. But to be fair, I feel like the more I play through this event, it's not really your characters that do the damage. Maybe towards like the smaller HP mobs before like the big elite enemies. It's your weapons and accessories that are doing most of the heavy lifting. Okay, so we've got the golden rose and the heavy gloves. When an ally target's turn ends, there is an 8% fixed chance of advancing their action. Every damage type dealt by ally targets and weapons will cause all ally targets and weapons to ignore 1.0 defense while attacking. I think I'm gonna want the advance action. The defense sounds nice, but 1.0 defense is not a lot, to be honest. Maybe if it's the only option next time. Damage multiplier of a random type increases to 150%. The final damage boost from the blessing increases to 200%. Okay, I'll go prayers. But yeah, for me, I think I'll be fine on. I'll pull the rest of my savings into Fate. If there is any characters that come out in 3.5, I think I'll just have to skip them entirely. I don't know who will get announced, but I just know it's gonna be all Saber and Archer for me. But also, now that I think about it, would it be, since Fate is its own banner, would it not be more cost efficient to just do single pulls instead of 10 pulls? Like, if you randomly win, like, the 5-star pity on, like, a single pull, you can save more jades that way, right? Also, welcome back from ads, guys! Thank you for your patience. We are now back with our regularly scheduled programming. All right, Meadow Breeze. Oh, okay. I finally got the accessory for that. Let's go. I'm one step closer to my legendary weapon now.
내가 쏠게.
Bro, Ava, you don't have to shield that often. You don't have to shield that often.
승리를 이어가리. 승리는 정해졌다.
Bat. Ba 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 ba.
조심.
I will say, I don't know when I'm gonna reach the 3.3 boss. Maybe on Wednesday. I'm definitely not expecting to finish the 3.3 quest tonight, but on Wednesday, I might be able to finish it. But when I get to the 3.3 boss, so you know how like, Kokoya had a song with lyrics, and Sunday had a song with lyrics, and Rappa to an extent had a song with lyrics. So now I'm wondering, with the 3.3 boss, like most of the weekly bosses have had like a special song in the middle. So what if the 3.3 boss does? Don't spoil, but I'm curious to see. I'm very curious to see. Wee, whoosh, swish, swish, swish. Tornado whoosh. The person I want as a big spoilers, I will not tell you my pull plans, even though how excited I am for the character. Ooh. Sounds like a 3.3 reveal, mayhaps? Fun fact about Rappa's song, for a short period of time, Rail's song was in the segment at the end with the lyrics, but I think they took it out. Yeah, I remember you telling me about this, because you were watching me play the quest live. I'm not sure why they took out the lyrics. Maybe it was like a distraction from like the actual dialogue that was taking place. I think it would have made more sense to put in like the actual boss fight, but eh. But it was really cool to see Rail perform it at the Star Rail concert in Shanghai. Like, I was shocked when they brought her out for like the literal second song in the set. She's like, ah, Honestly, when she sang those opening notes, I was like, hold on a second. Werewolf? We're becoming furries now? And then I realized, wait, it's Rail. It's Rail. What am I saying? Great song though. Love Rail. One of my favorite artists. Yeah, I love Rail too. I've been meaning to dive more into her original discography because I know her more so from Vocaloid. Like, I'm a big fan of like the Rail group that she made with Teddy and Gigapi. But I know she kind of wanted to, I think she maybe wanted to distance herself a little bit from Vocaloid afterwards, so she started singing her own songs, and I need to look more into those. But she's a talented musician. I did listen to her collab with Muri Calliope. I think it's called right, what was it called again? La Carousel? Something like that. It was really hype. I would love to see them perform it live someday. Like the way they rap and sing in both English and Japanese respectively is like, oh! I was instantly converted. The music video is really cool too. Like they show both Callie and Rail in the same frame, and I'm like, wow. The direction they had to do to like position them just right. I heard some of her Vocaloid songs though. Yeah, do you have a favorite? I know No Title is like her big hit that everyone knows. But personally, I'm more of a fan of Hibikase and Drop Pop Candy. But for Drop Pop Candy, I prefer the version where she sings with Giga P instead of the Vocaloid version, because I heard the human voice version first. I think back then it wasn't on Spotify, so I had to listen to the human artist version instead. But it was so good. She and Giga are really good singers. Or maybe a generic choice with no title is my fave. I get that. I get that. And no title isn't a bad song. Like I can tell why it's popular. It's like one of those pop songs that's like very general public friendly. It's like one of those inoffensive pop songs. It's kind of like Fireworks by Daoko and what's his name? Kenshi Yonezu-san. Like every time I hear someone say they're a Daoko fan, I'm like, oh, okay, what song? What song's your favorite? And they're like, oh, Fireflies. I mean, not Fireflies, Fireworks. And I'm like, oh, okay, that tracks. Drop Up Candle, Hibikase peak. Yeah! I wish Hibikase was not so hard to sing. Because there are some like parts of the melody where they really go high up in the notes. Like, na na na. And they immediately drop back down for the chorus. What level the accessory? One I don't hear people talk about a lot is Yoyoi Kokon. That's probably in my top 5. I don't think I've heard that one. I'll need to look it up later. Yoyoi Kokon Rail. I'll save it to listen off stream later. Unfortunately, I'm dual streaming to YouTube. Hi YouTube, by the way. So I have to be careful about copyright. Alright, 5 out of 10. I forgot how long these challenges can be, guys. When a weapon is evolved to a legendary weapon, team level increases by 3. Level of all accessories are not yet at max. Level increases by 2. All enemy targets lose HP 30% of their max HP when they enter the field. That's actually not bad. That's not bad, actually. Let me grab that. It'll make it faster. Monster is a classic too. I love that one. It's crazy how many songs I know with the title Monster. Like I know Monster by EXO. I know Monster by Unique. I know Monster by how many other artists? It feels like one of those universal titles. Like, come on, can you at least add like other words? Like, I don't know, Little Monster or something. Or Monster Heart, I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass right now. Alright, here we go. Finally. Hammer accessory. I might start resetting soon so I can try to get the ultra legendary weapon. Of course, Laboratory. To be honest, I consider Laboratory more so of a Giga song than a Rail song. But I get it. Laboratory is really peak. Alright, I will reset. Wow! My RNG has been so bad. Come on, give me Plume. Thank you. There's Plume. There's Plume. Actually, is there an option to save? I can leave for now. Where was this option back when I needed it? I can't believe there is a save for later. No one told me. No one told me that I could leave and keep my progress. When you re-enter the challenge, you'll start from your initial position in this card phase. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Otherwise, we'll be sitting here for the next 20 minutes. Let's spend 2 hours. I need to start the quest. Okay, let me teleport out of Pentacony though, because otherwise my audio is gonna go boop boop. Crash crash. Okay. Here we are. I actually cleared out most of the side quests in Amphoreus now, so we should hopefully not get jump scared by any random NPCs. But okay, chat, I need to go run and use the bathroom and refill on water before we start the 3.3 quest. So I'll be back in about 3 to 5-ish minutes. But yeah, if you guys need to like stretch or anything, get some water as well or a snack, this is your best chance to do so. I'll be back very soon. Very soon. Hang tight. We'll start the quest when I get back. The WTF. 런메 씨. 그렇게 하면 안 됩니다. 아파. 핫뱅글 씨 안녕하세요. 네, 물에 마실 거예요. 네네네. 화요시에서 Mommy. some cat girls and cat boys go yeah. So some doggo streamers go like, oh, they bark. I'm not gonna bark. They go arf arf. But fox girls and fox boys, they gotta go like. Gumiho,
Also,
get it straight.
Special attacks need to be equipped.
Fuck you! I'm a fox girl, not a cat girl. Stop it! Stop it! But what did I have to do that they have to sleep on sofa? No. So basically, this is Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. It's a narrative, combat-oriented rhythm game. So at this point in the story, our main character Chai, who please let it be my imaginary shielder, please. Okay, Surfall. I'm so scared, guys. Please let it be adventure, please. Yes! He's here! I won! Wait, I won! Oh my god. Is this the power? Is this the power of the Charming Dove? Is this the power of the Charming Dove? Oh, Charming Dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Sorrel finally decided to be kind to me? I did it again! Bro is just stuck like this. I really should just leave him like this. Wait. Wait, can someone clip this? Welcome back, wanderlings. I hope you had a good break. I have returned with water. And I think it's about time to get started on this quest. Freaking finally. Time for me to lurk. I'll be keeping an eye on things, but also not spoil myself. For 3.3. Yeah, thank you for lurking, Vina. And thank you for continuing to keep an eye on things, but yeah, protect yourself from spoilers. Vina's still in Penacooning, guys. Vina's got a long way to go. Okay. I'm ready. I think the quest is in the Vortex of Genesis. So let's head over there. I actually did go on like a big chest grind, so I'm gonna check if I can level up my title bounty. Ooh, I can. I have so much. 1,490. Level 33, let's go! And I got... Okay, chat. What if I did my standard banner pull right now? The self-modeling resin is also Pog. Okay. One pull. Please. 5 star. I'm so close to pity on here. The last time I checked, I think I'm over like 70 pity on the standard banner. Please. Still not any closer. I mean, I am technically closer, but still no 5 star. Trat. I was hoping for Himiko. Is my Himiko E1 or E0? E1. Okay, so I would be hoping for E2. Deals 50% more damage to enemies whose HP percentage is 50% or less. So that's not too bad. I don't really use Welt anymore, but I'd be happy if I got his E2 as well. When his talent is triggered, he regenerates 3 energy. Yanqing is Yanqing. I would not use him. Clara, actually, E2 Clara, that would actually be pretty useful. After using the ultimate, attack increases by 30% for 2 turns. It would help me a lot when attempting to use Clara for Purification runs. But I have also heard you kind of need her E6 in order to get a good Purification run when you pair her with Sunday. Like Hyperspeed Sunday. And you run completely slow Clara. And she wants to be run slow anyway. Like, speed boosts are kind of useless on her. Yeah, and Purification she can be decent. Yeah, like, I was sorely missing having no physical AoE and Purification, but unfortunately, like, I just don't have good relics for her. That's the problem. I know Champion is her best set. I just don't really farm. I don't really farm Champion because all my other characters don't use Champion. Well, it becomes a sustain at E2. True. But I already have Jiaoqiu and Pela, so I don't really think I need Welt at this point. He's just a trophy husband right now. Welt's just my trophy husband. Clara can also double with the poet set. Oh, really? So can I just run 4-piece poet on her? If that's the case, then I don't have to worry about Champion at all anymore. Yes? Perfect! Who else uses poet? I'm gonna check. Hold up. Is this poet? Hero. Poet. Castories and Tribby. And I know Daniel and Beberu Lune, he can also use Poet if you run him with Hyperspeed Sunday. Okay. Honestly, this gives me more motivation to farm Poet after I fix Acheron and Minihertis builds. Nice. Thank you for that tip, Azai. There's some flexibility with Daniel if you haven't already built him. I mean, He technically has a build. It's like, oh, where did his hand go? It's like 2-piece Wastelander, 2-piece Musketeer, but it's not that great, to be quite honest. I do have his S1, but it's only really valuable for like the crit rate. But yeah, I'll probably just go all in on Poet then. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Let me just
안녕.
what's a good way for a starting point? Hey Sam! Hello! Thank you for peeking on. Gumiho Eve, hope you're doing well. Alright, this quest marker is bothering me, so I'm just gonna stop my navigation right now. Okay. Much better. No, guys. Okay, 3.2 spoilers. If anyone has not finished 3.2, mute for like 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, mute. Okay, Acheron showing up at the end of 3.2 was like probably the most hype moment for me. I'm not gonna lie. It was the most hype moment for me, and we had a lot of crazy cutscenes, like the Castrace animated stuff, and Anixa, like, oh my god, everything with Anixa was peak, but Acheron showing up literally made me like, what are you doing here? That combined with the red text. Like, dead ass. I've never like crashed out so hard, but crashing out in a good way, not a bad way. Doing good, finally chilling after a long day out in the heat and cleaning day. Ooh, I'm glad you're able to rest now. Hopefully you'll get you have like a nice chill drink to sip on. Some iced tea or juice or water. But yeah, you know, it would be really cool if Acheron were to somehow get involved in Amphoreus. I don't know if I can fully count on it, but with like the implication of external forces interfering with Amphoreus that are not just from the Garden of Recollection, like that remembrance extremist group that's tied to Fuli. I don't know. Maybe we'll see more people, more actors come into play. Yes, got some tea. Glad to hear it. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Welcome back, guys. We're finally about to start the 3.3 quest. Finally. The end is in sight. If you are new around these parts, I have been grinding on catching up Star Rail story since March. I have been grinding since 3.0. It's taken me this long to finally almost catch up to all content. As of the time of this recording, we are at the midway point in 3.3. We're about like a few days out from Cypher's banner, and there's a very real chance I'll be able to finish 3.3 story before the 3.4 patch. So I'm really excited about that. Chat, are you excited too? Are you excited too, chat? Show me how excited you are. Emote bombard. But yeah, I am really excited for where the story goes. After all the hype moments we saw in 3.2, it looks like we're setting up for some really big moments. We saw the Herta getting cucked by Legus from entering Amphoreus, and then obviously the Flame Chase journey is undergoing some really big changes. With Castares and Anixa now out of the picture, and Cypher looks to be officially joining the gang, and maybe Hyacine too, who is supposed to be positioned to be maybe fighting against the Sky Titan Aquila, so maybe Aquila's our next big boss. I don't know for sure. But on that note, chat, please make sure to not post any spoilers about 3.3 content. If I ask a question and you know that it will be answered in the future, please either spam smiley faces or my happy emote, which I will give an example in chat right now. So either smiley face or the happy emote. Mods. If I have any mods here, please keep an eye on chat and nuke any spoilers as soon as they come up. And if there are no mods in chat, try to like drown them out as much as possible so I don't see it. Also, in terms of backseating, please don't backseat me unless I explicitly ask for help with like a puzzle or something, but frankly, I don't think we're gonna need to worry about that too much tonight. Oh, we do have a spoilers command, so mods and streamer friends, feel free to like proc it at opportune moments. But yeah. Pin comment reminder. Oh yeah, thank you. And we're gonna hopefully make sure that doesn't disappear later. If the pin message disappears, chat, let me know so I can repin it. I was spoiled for the 3.2 quest. I haven't done it yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, I'm about to start 3.3, so from here on out, 3.2 spoilers will probably be a go. So yeah, if you guys are not fully caught up and care about spoilers, this is probably your time to nope out. If you are fully caught up or don't care about spoilers, please feel free to stick around. I mean 3.3, and it's okay. I also know spoilers for 3.3, so I'm actually in your boat right now. But yeah, with that being said, it looks like the next part of the quest is going to take place here in the Vortex of Genesis. Stars cleanse the troubled thoughts, the fall of dawn's rise. Says arriving in Amphoreus, each meeting and parting has come in dazzling succession, leaving behind a faint melancholy. Even the ever-spirited trailblazer now stands within the Vortex of Genesis, immersed in memories. Memory is the key. Alright. Here we go. Let's get started. Oh, actually, one more thing before I begin. So we're probably gonna go at the same pace that we did on last Wednesday stream with 3.2, where I autoplay dialogue, and I probably won't wait until the end of every single line before I make a comment. Obviously, I won't be speaking over anything important, but we're gonna keep it moving like chop chop. So basically, I'm trying to finish 3.3 as much as possible, so we don't stretch this out over 6 to 8 streams. So yeah. Just letting you guys know. Alright, with that being said, let's get back. Let's start. Collect your thoughts. Thanatos' and Circe's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the Vortex of Genesis. Oh my god. Look at that shot. Look at that shot, chat. This is honestly peak live 2D wallpaper material. I want someone to just upload this to Wallpaper Engine right now. They embody the 12 Amphorean deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. So I think we're missing the trickery one, Zagreus's, and Aquila the Sky Titan. Now 10 among them have fallen, their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. The Lands of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Maidemos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Maide, may your battles know no defeat. Time. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Trian! I'm still so sad over you. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. I know it's a recap, but they're already making me so emo over these 4 characters. And I know this is gonna be an angsty quest. I can see it already. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. Alexa, indeed. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason, at edge of existence, have you found your answer? And finally, death, Castoris. The prophecy once made the Hand of Shadow choose two, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. I like how the constellation is actually kind of shaped like a hand too. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world, chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castoris. Okay. Hopefully no more losses. But I'm not holding my breath. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. I mean, if you stay immortal, I think so. If you were to gain immortality like those on the Xianzhou Luofu, I suppose your emotions might dumb down a little bit. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphoreans cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then, let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. Oh, it's indeed difficult. ADHD, anyone? Honestly, like, I feel like it's really difficult to concentrate. Like, either, like, I need, like, a very quiet environment with just, like, white noise in the background with, like, no busybody conversation. Or I need a completely silent environment, but I can just put on my headphones with music on or something. But you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. I didn't even realize her phone was vibrating this entire time. It won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Just put it on silent. Put it on silent, Stella. There's no need to put it on vibrate. I mean, I know we're living in the apocalyptic end times, but it's not that important. I know I keep my phone on silent the whole time. Great mystery! Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated, I'm back, baby! In the water, big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. Well, it's 70 for me, right? 30 for you and 70 for me? Exactly! 30 for you and 70 for me. Cypher! I see we're getting scammed already. Details, details. Get here and we'll talk. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Skill Gorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Cat Girl. Is she actually just calling her Cat Girl instead of Cypher? What a reductive nickname, Trailblazer. I like it. Hopefully, these glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Let's go! Treasure hunting galore!
틱샤의 달빛은 정말 아름다워. 저승의 강은 조용하네. 일어났던 모든 일이 꿈이었던 것처럼 말이야.
I wasn't expecting to read that much earlier, chat.
어디서 잘 지낼까? 이 몸이 편지를 써서
My throat is dry.
받을 수 있으려나?
Also, can I get an audio check really quick? Is it too loud, too quiet, just right? I miss Castoris too. Now's not the time to feel down.
맞아. 불을 쫓는 여정을 계속하기로 약속했잖아. 하스를 걱정하게 할 순 없어. 지금은 슬퍼할 때가 아니야. 자, 이 몸처럼 눈 크게 뜨고 정신 차려.
I like your optimism, ma'am.
그나저나 사이퍼 씨는 우릴 여기로 불러놓고
I think game voices are a wee bit quiet. Let's put it up at 9 for now. What's that sound?
모르겠어. 하지만 이 느낌 어딘가 익숙해.
Is it better now?
같이 가보자. 하지만 조심해야 해.
I don't know what it was.
불길한 예감이 들어.
I don't know what it was about 3.2 and now 3.3, but I feel like Castories and Mem were kind of voiced a lot more quietly than usual. Castories I kind of understood because she was kind of like taking in the bulk. Like, she was processing the bulk of her past, but even Mem seems a little quiet. It's better? Okay. Here we are.
저기 봐. 바닥에 있는 건 뭐지? 주워볼까?
The answer is no. Never pick up anything strange, Mem.
검은천?
Flame Reaver?
낯익은데 어디서 봤더라?
What is that monstrous dude doing here? Did someone rip off a piece of my clothes? It's the Flame Reaver.
이게 어떻게? 그자가 어떻게 여기에 있는 거지?
They time traveled again or something.
조심해!
Oh my god, wait. Here and now? Okay, I wasn't expecting him to show up this fast. You want the pink puppy? No, we're not sacrificing them like that. Get ready.
침착해. 적자의 힘은 우리 모두가 봤잖아.
I'm prepared. I have Acheron.
일단 최선을 다해서
But I don't have Pela.
세월의 권능을 발동.
I don't have Pela. I don't think it's gonna matter against him, but if we actually end up in a fight, I might need to restart. Oh? Oh? What about the river?
큰 물고기가 숨어 있어. 가시가 적고 육즙이 풍부하군.
Okay, then go buy some fish from the market or something instead of stealing it from the river.
불을 쫓는 여정을 저지한다.
I love how the sword, Varys especially, has the sun emblazed on it. Like, they're giving us a really good look at it right now.
야옹.
Look at it, guys. Look at it very carefully and commit the image to your memory. Got it memorized. The Flame Reaper's gone mad. The end. He's gone cray-cray.
다 알고 있었잖아. 지금은 목숨이 걸린 위급한 상황이라.
He's come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. No! Get him away from me! No! How did he get my number? Insta-blocked. Eh? Wait, was that laughing? Oh, are you fucking serious?
너희가 무방비하게 서 있는
Are you fucking serious?
장난 안 치고는 못 빼기겠다.
It was Cypher this whole time. Why? Why? I actually got all scared for nothing. Ah. Honestly, that was a shitty prank to pull, I'm not gonna lie. You can be Cypher pilled all you want, chat. But that was not a funny prank to pull.
안녕.
Hey Ron, thank you for the peeking in. Hello, Gumi Eve, hope you're doing well. We literally just started the 3.3 quest, so just a heads up. What a terrible person. Let's leave.
아유, 잠깐만. 나야 사이퍼. 진짜
Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, girly. I just don't like what you pulled right now.
건 너희를 일깨워주기 위함이라고. 엠포리어스는 전혀 안전하지 않아. 그 검은 옷의 검객 녀석을 포함해서 곳곳에 위협이 도사리고 있다고. 그러니까 어디서든 경계를 늦추지 마.
Sure, I definitely buy that. So you're playing both good cop and bad cop.
그냥 변명 좀 해봤어. 누구나 그렇게
I appreciate
하잖아.
how Stella looks very pissed off right now. As she should be. Very valid feelings.
그러니까 그 불을 훔치는 자는 사이퍼 씨의 변장이었던 거야? 속임수? 진짜 같던데.
이게 변장?
Oh, my bad.
아니. 이런 속임수는 그런 애들 장난 같은 게 아니야. 어떻게 설명해야 좋을까?
어떻게 설명해 줄까?
아까 너희가 그 옷 조각을 불을 훔치는 자의 것으로 생각한 순간 든 생각이 뭐야?
I thought we were in big trouble. I thought we were gonna fight him.
설마 불을 훔치는 자가 근처에 있는 건가?
Uh-huh.
그래. 그런 다음 발소리를 들었지. 내가 일부러 낸 건데.
He's right behind us.
무슨
It's a
생각?
trap. That's what I thought.
이런 불을 훔치는 자가 온 게 분명해.
그치.
맞아. 바로 그거야. 내가 한 일은 여러 가지 유도와 암시를 통해 너희가 존재하지 않는 사실을 진실이라고 믿게 만든 것뿐이지. 거짓말. 이게 바로 자그레우스의 특기야. 모든 사람이 진실이라고 믿는 순간 거짓말도 현실이 된다고.
I mean, it's not
거짓말이 진실로
wrong.
만드는 힘이라니. 이 몸에 분홍
He's not wrong there. But yeah, that's something that should be used very, very responsibly and not carelessly. I'm also thinking of the real world implications and now my head is hurting. Wow, nice. Now I know your secret.
거친 네 모습 정말 깜찍한걸, 회색 친구.
Eh? Aren't you more arrogant than me though?
내가 널 그만큼 신뢰하는 데는 나름의 이유가 있겠지. 너처럼 정직한 사람은 날 속일 수 없을 테니 너한텐 말해도 문제 없어.
How do you feel about pranks, chat?
게다가
Is there like
우리 같이
a
보물을
is there a
찾아야
line you
하잖아.
don't cross with pranks, or
자,
I don't know. How do you feel about pranks in
하고
general? Do you
실바라냐?
like them? Are you okay with them, but you don't really like pulling the pranks yourself, or you don't like being the receiver of
네
pranks?
정보에서 판에 올렸어.
All right, who's texting me this time? Fine on. Did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed to sleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we? Bro, he's missing his sparring partner. Why don't you just go to Kremnos and like go ask Maida to take like a short break. Be like, let's spar. We can both look out for the black tie together. I mean, I know we shouldn't really be distracting by it, but you know, I can cope.
네. 하지만 모든 일에는 순서가 있는 법. 일단 나랑 보물 찾는 일부터 끝내면 내가 둘을 나무 정원으로 보내줄게.
I mean, I suppose that's fair. But why do you need so much money anyway? Are you trying to like build up your savings or something because you don't have life insurance?
호기심이 많구나. 내가 여기저기서 펑펑 써버릴까봐? 내가 보물을 찾는 건
Yeah, I didn't think
그게
you'd
아니야.
spend it. You hoard them. You hoard them like a dragon.
잊지 마. 나도 반신이라고. 그 바보 같은 예언에는 나도 포함되지. 그대는 탐욕과 동행하고 푼돈 때문에 죽을 것이다. 하지만 난 그 말 안 믿어. 보물을 계속해서 모은다면 푼돈이 있진 않을 테고 내 욕심으로 인해 다른 사람한테 피해를 주지 않는다면 그건 탐욕이 아니잖아. 맞지? 간단하다고.
I don't think that's how the prophecy works. I think it's a little bit more complicated than that, but I'm gonna hush. I have thoughts. I don't know, the way amphoreus is going, I don't think you can cheat fate. All the prophecies have been coming true to some extent.
회색 친구?
회색 친구? Great friend. 회색 친구? Few days later at the crash site in the abyss of fate.
이게 말씀하셨던 은하 열차의 일부군요. 제
오!
메모리에 재밌는 경물이 또 추가되었네요. 데려와 주셔서 감사합니다. 다음에
Third is still here. My god. Oh wait, Donald?
원로회 의원님께서 열차를 조사하기 위해
When did he
이렇게
meet
먼
up with
길을
like
오실
us?
줄은 몰랐네요.
Also, where is Herta then? Did she already leave?
오크마이는 지혜를 존중하고 지식을 갈망합니다. 시민들이 두 분의 정체를 알게 된다면 더 많은 사람들이 개척에 흥미를 느낄 겁니다.
I'm so confused.
아쉽게도 천회의 세계에 대한
What's the
논의는
timeline here?
지금까지도 금기되어 있죠. 두 분이 오크마에 오신 지도 시간이 꽤 흘렀으니 분명 떠날 방법을 줄곧 찾고 계셨겠죠.
Yeah, we don't plan to stick around here for very long, dude.
사실 계속 단서를 수집하며 이런저런 시도를 해봤는데 아는 게 많아질수록 더 무력해지네요.
자책하지 마세요. 엠포리어스의 수많은 학자도 오랜 세월 골머리를 앓은 난제이니 아무리 뛰어나신 분이라 해도 하루아침에 해답을 찾는 건 무리일 겁니다.
Because you set up the experiment that way.
나무 정원에서
It's rigged. It's rigged.
대부분 엠포리어스
The experimenters want to keep the amphoreans trapped.
아킬라의
trap.
때문이라고 여기더군요.
그렇습니다. 아킬라는 엠포리어스의 12티탄 중 가장 종잡을 수 없죠. 아킬라의 기쁨과 분노는 세상의 기후로 나타납니다. 평온한 날엔 하늘이 맑고 슬픈 날엔 비가 내리죠.
아직 불씨가 반환되지 않은 두 티탄 중 한 명이기도 하고요.
And that's where hyacine comes into
저희
play.
머리 위에 있는 하늘은 모든 시민과 긴밀하게 연결되어 있습니다. 아글라이아님이 아킬라 터벌을 불을 쫓는 여정의 마지막으로 남겨둔 건 심사숙고 끝에 세운
I agree, very wise.
아킬라의 불씨가 반환되어 하늘의 저주가 사라진다면 저희도 힘들게 돌아갈 방법을 찾지 않아도 될 테니 황금의 후예를 돕는데 전념하기만 하면 되겠죠.
안티키트라이는 돌아갈 고향을 잃었기에 당신이 옛 친구들과 터전을 걱정하시는 걸 이해할 수 있습니다.
But there's a but. But
조금 전
Oh, no but
안티키트라의
yet.
간식 기술로 아니 더 익숙한 표현으로 말하자면 이 열차 칸을 스캔했습니다. 이 판단이 맞다면 제가 동력 장치를 심층 점검할 수 있을 듯하군요.
are you really just gonna let Donghung and Stella go just like that?
물론
I call
그
BS.
전에 단학님께서
He's got a card up his
열차 칸을
sleeve.
만지게 허락해 주셔야겠지만 말이죠.
괜찮습니다. 한번 해보세요. 열차의 추진기는 매우 정교한 장치이니 부디 조심해 주세요.
신뢰해 주셔서 감사합니다. 반드시 신중히 다루겠습니다.
Oh, you better be trustworthy, my dude. I got my eye and my sixth sense on you. Carefully scan the damaged propulsion system, then methodically begin inspecting its components.
정말 놀랍군요. 꼭 구조를 꿰뚫고 계신 것 같아요. 비슷한 물건을 수리해 본 적이 있으신가요?
You saw it. You suspicious.
아니요. 다만 안티키트라이는 기계에 민감합니다. 케팔이 저희 종족의 기계에 특별한 능력 덕에 구조를 해부하고 학습하는데 매우 뛰어난 편이죠.
Chat, I think Lycus is sus. What do y'all think?
조금만 시간을 주신다면 파괴된 열차 칸을 원래 모습으로 완전히 복구할 수 있을 것 같습니다. 그럼 그분과 함께 더 빨리 돌아가실 수 있겠죠.
Hi, Scotty. Gumi RE. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
하지만 문제의 핵심은 아킬라잖아요.
Death sus. I think everyone's sus.
제가 두 분을 위해 엠포리어스에서 나갈 수 있는 길을 열
Aglaya sus. Finon sus. Mighty sus.
해드린다면
Is Hyacine sus, chat?
불을 쫓는 여정을 돕는 일을
Is Trippy sus?
그만두시겠습니까?
I don't know. I don't know if Hyacine and Trippy have a sus bone in their body.
이해가 잘 안 되네요. 설마 원로원이 심벌을 막을 비밀을 알고 있다는 건가요?
Don't they have a core flame up there on Downcloud? Downcloud? Dawncloud? I don't know which one that is. Maybe it, oh wait, maybe it's Kepales? No, not Kepales.
것만 알아두시면 됩니다.
Actually, wait, no, it's either Kepales or Aquilas. But the Sky Titan is still around, so I guess it's
개인적인
Kepales?
뜻인 걸까?
His personal wish.
핵심은 당신과 동료분이 여기서 황금의 후예를 돕는 일을 멈추지 않는다면 일부 사람들의 이익을 침해하게 될지도 모른다는 겁니다.
Guys, look at Lycus's mouth. I'm not pointing it out for such reasons. It's just like, if you stare closely at it, you might think like the corners of his mouth are kind of like quirks upwards. So when you think about it, he has the Nyan 3 face. You know what I mean? He's got the Nyanko face. Like, the colon 3 face. Absolutely, Hyacine and Trippy are sus? Damn! What's your reasoning for that? I just think they're very wholesome. Then again, I don't really know much about Hyacine.
지금부터 제가 하는 말이 무리하게 들릴지도 모르지만 양해 부탁드립니다. 여명의 절벽에 방문했을 때 여러 원로원 의원의 기록을 살펴봤는데
Uh-huh.
리고스님에 대한 기록만 비어 있었습니다. 선의를 받아들이고 싶은 마음은 굴뚝 같지만 경계심이 있는 자라면 누구나 이처럼 비밀스러운 배경과 의도를 가진 사람을 의심할 겁니다.
Right? Like, all we know that he is the last surviving member of the Antikytherans. That's already sus.
역시 다랑님이시군요. 정말 탐복할 정도로
Too
신중하십니다.
cute, must be evil. You're thinking too much. You're thinking too hard. Oh, I forgot to put it back on autoplay.
이 사람들은
Um?
함정이었군요. 절 따라오신 목적이
Are they
이거였습니까?
from the Council of Elders, or is this a different faction? Wait,
우리 오해하지 마세요.
they're in dark clothes.
신라 관중으로서
Wait, Flame
전
Reaver
그들의
faction?
계획을 따를 필요도 그들을 막을 의무도 없습니다. 전 중립이니 말이죠.
You're neutral. But that doesn't mean you didn't lead them here.
당신을 존경하는 마음에서 당신과 동료분의 안전을 위해 평화로운
Alright,
해결법을
alright.
제시한 것뿐입니다.
I'm gonna smash his body to pieces.
1대 4라.
1 against 4.
하나만 확인하죠. 잠시 후 상황이 어려워지면 당신도 나서주실 건가요?
아니요. 말씀드렸듯 전 언제나 중립을 유지합니다.
He's the neutral observer of the experiments.
그 질문은
He's collecting all the data for the higher-ups.
계속 황금의 후예 편에 서시겠다는 뜻이겠죠.
말씀하신 대로 저희는 반드시 열차 동료들에게 돌아갈 방법을 찾아야 하죠.
But
하지만 이제 불을 쫓는 황금의 후예들도 제 동료입니다. 무명객은 동료의 운명을 내버려둘 수 없고 그러지도 않을 겁니다.
I fight for my friends. My friends are my power.
알겠습니다. 당신이 말씀하신 개척이란 바로 이런 거군요.
Can a machine like you understand the way of the Trailblaze?
그리고
That
당신에게
way.
나서주실 거냐고 물은 건
Bro's name is Lygus. Of course he's
저들이란
sus.
뜻이에요.
True. True that. Lie. All he says is lie. And technically he uses he, him pronouns. Oh! Oh my god, I thought we were about to be in a cutscene. And instead I'm graced with this beautiful CG of my husband Finon. I bow down, I bow down, I prostrate before your awe and worth and majesty and I will start a religion in your name and also my day's name, and I will proselytize to everyone I meet to convert to the religion of Friday. Oh, also heads up chat, ads will be starting in about 2-ish minutes. So please keep that in mind. Once the ads start, I will pause the quest gameplay and we'll resume when the ads finish. But yeah, we do run ads about 3 minutes every hour, so we can disable pre-rolls for both you guys and incoming viewers. So thank you for your understanding and patience.
그렇게 강력한 힘을 가지고 있으면서 대체 왜? 대답해! 왜 우리를 방해하는 거지? 왜 불씨를 빼앗으려는 거냐?
It would be so nice if you could just, like, you know, talk, communicate, instead of just growling incomprehensibly.
큰일이야. 더는 못 버티겠어. 파이널을 데려오자, 파트너.
Hatsuna! Looks like we got back on time.
괜찮아?
괜찮아. 이제 그 일격도 막아낼 수 있게 됐어. 몇 달 전이었다면 정신을 잃었겠지.
Always keeping me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it. Because I have no physical stamina. I think, like, the only times I've passed out are, like, from heat stroke. Like, I accidentally brought a jacket. Like, I would accidentally bring a jacket in, like, really high heat. And then I'd, like, collapse on the ground and then be like, oh my god, drink water, Ari.
그래서 오는 길에 충분히 먹고 자게 해드린 거예요.
True. Remember, guys, to hydrate.
아퀴라와 잠재적인 위협에
Keep yourself
맞서는
hydrated and
가장
don't overheat
과격한
yourself.
수단을 동원해야
And don't overchill yourself either. Both are bad. Both extremes are bad.
훈련법을 생각해내서 다행이야. 세월의 강에서 과거의 환영과 싸우다니. 꼭 음유 시인이 말하는 시간과 정신의 성소 같잖아.
그래도 효과 꽤 좋은 것 같지 않아? 하지만 전투는 힘과 기술뿐만 아니라 손에 딱 맞는 무기가 필요해. 그 녀석의 무기와 비교하면 내 건 무슨 쇳덩이를 휘두르는 것 같아. 훈련을 시작한 후로 얼마나 많은 장검이 망가졌는지 몰라.
So what number are we talking? Like 5? 50? 100? Why not get Chartinus to help?
그래야죠. 걱정 마세요. 이미 부탁해뒀으니까요. 제게 딱 맞는 무기를 만들어달라고 부탁했거든요.
Ooh, a divine
그 부탁을 들었기 위해
weapon.
다른 일들을 전부 미루셔서 좀 죄송하지만
We stand a Chartinus. Guys, can I get some 07s and Chartinus? Some salutes? Some claps?
요즘 칼토너스 씨의 상태를
He's a
돌이켜보면
real
네
bro.
말이 맞는 것 같아.
Alright, looks like As just started, so I'm gonna pause the quest here. And we shall be back. We shall be back when the ads finish. Oh yeah, if you guys need to go get water or some snacks, please take this time to do so. Honestly, I am a little peckish, so I have some coconut chips here, so I'll snack on a few of them. Have you guys had coconut chips before? We brought these from Vietnam, and they are so good. I especially like having them with milk, but I'm a little lazy to go grab milk right now. So I'm just gonna have a few crunchy ones by themselves. I know a lot of people like plantain chips. I actually really liked plantain chips when I was a kid, but I specifically liked the spicy plantain chips. I really liked them savory. Like, if the plantain chips weren't fried in just the right way to make them crunchy, then I would continue to taste like the banana flavor. And that made them nasty for me because I hate bananas. I know, I have a whole banana redeem, and I love banana suction, but eating bananas, drinking banana smoothies, disgusting. I can't handle. How well do you handle spicy? So, I can tolerate bulldog 2 times. But lately, because of my stomach being the way it is, I've kind of had to like ease up on the spicy foods because they irritate my digestive system too much. So it might have lightened a little bit by now, but things like kimchi or like regular ramyeon, those aren't spicy for me at all. In fact, I can barely taste the spice. But that doesn't mean I don't feel them in my stomach. Like, I don't feel the spice burn. Sasuga acid reflux. But I remember the spicy plantain chips I had back then. I don't think they were really spicy. I think it was rather mild. Like, I'm not talking about kimchi or ramyeon flavor. Like, I mean just like mild spicy. Like, it was definitely very savory. I don't know how to put it. It's not like East Asian red pepper style. I think it was mixed in with something else. Maybe MSG. Budget max too hard. Oh, sorry. Something got stuck in my throat. Budget max too hard, and now I can afford to buy Figma. I've been eyeing for too long. IRL accessories, ads, and game cosmetics. Let's go, Cal! We stand putting together a good budget. We stand being very fiscally responsible. What brand were the plantain chips? I don't remember. We bought them from Walmart. And that's all I remember. Like, I think it was the same brand that would sell, like, trail mix and sunflower seeds. But it's been so long that I just don't remember what it was. And they might have gone out of business too. Or heck, even rebranded. But I remember in Walmart, they would be stocked either... the they would be stocked near where the bread section was, not like the aisles, but where the bakery was. Yeah, the bakery. At least at my home store. I know arrangements differ from like city to city and like location to location, so. Actually, okay, I do remember this. They came in like a white bag, and the font of the brand was like very minimal and thin. But that's all I remember. There might have been like green on it too, but it wasn't like a green bag. Fiscal responsibility, huh? I'm totally not looking over to the Pokemon cards I bought today. Okay, this reminds me. There's actually a store nearby me that started selling Pokemon cards, but they put like an ad or something for like the packs that they sell. And in the ad, because this is like a sort of cutesy store, they cut up the cards. Like they would cut out like the center art into a little circle and like put it into different like, I don't know, accessories and things like that. And I'm just over here like, you cut up the card? Why would you do that? Like, why not just scan a copy of the card and use that for your accessorizing? Why would you cut up the actual card? Because, like, some of those have, like, actual worth and value. You could resell them later. I mean, to be fair, like, you can do whatever you want with your cards. But I'm just like, huh? So, for you Pokemon players out there, would you cut up your cards for, like, decorations? Like, that's the equivalent of cutting up K-pop photo cards for me. And you know what they say about K-pop photo cards? You never ever cut them up because they could go for extremely valuable prices on resale later. Not unless they're very low value cards. Yeah, honestly, like, I was side-eyeing that ad so hard. Like, it was a sponsored video ad and I'm like, I hope you got roasted on like TikTok or something. I don't know if they have a TikTok account. I saw this on Instagram, but I'm like, I checked their Instagram comments. Not a single one called them out for it. I was so tempted to leave a message being like, why? But then I realized I caught myself. I'm like, that would be rude. That would be rude. So I held myself back. But internally, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you do that? I don't even collect, but every time I see someone cut a card of any kind, a piece of me dies. Yeah, exactly. Just like, if you really want like the aesthetic of the card, just like, again, scan it. Scan it on like some really high quality paper or something. Personally, I recommend Soldanza for plantain chips since that's the major brand here. Oh, okay. Soldanza? Let me note it down. I don't know what like brands my local stores carry, but if I see it, I'll definitely try it. Oh, I did remember, like, I'm supposed to try white chocolate raspberry cookies, like Sunhua. My friend Sunhua Fasfei recommended those, and I still need to go buy them sometime.
이 몸이 계속 신경 쓰이는 게 있는데 요즘 네가 그 검은 옷의 검객에게 점점 더 집착하는 것 같지 않아?
Yeah, he's kind of obsessed.
날카로운 지적이 이렇게 훅 들어오지.
I mean, Cypher pulled a prank on us, so I think it's understandable.
네가 점점 강해질수록
Like common, uncommon, maybe some holos that are easy to come by. Yeah, like I couldn't tell like what kind of card it was. I was just like, what if that was really valuable? Some people do 3D Pokemon cards and they make great displays. Oh, I don't doubt. I see people make really nice displays or like photo books out of Pokemon cards, and I feel very envious.
그 무엇보다도 소중하면서 나약하지. 난 엠포리우스의 내일을 위해 검을 휘두를 뿐 복수의 눈이 멀어 무책임하게 행동하지 않을 거야.
Chat. He's based for saying this. Well, I can already tell that this is very, very strong foreshadowing. He's gonna get corrupted, isn't he? Something's gonna corrupt him, or he will willingly become corrupted, and we're gonna have to fight him. We're gonna have to beat some sense into him. You've really grown, but you can't beat them yet. We'll be here by your side. We'll help you take them down.
맞아요. 지금의 전 아직 그 녀석을 꺾을 수 없으니 동료들의 도움이 필요해요.
Time to stare at right-hand cards on Amazon for 2 to 3 hours. Raihan? What is Raihan? Is that also a Pokemon?
이상하다. 왜 제가 말만 하면 화제가 무거워지는 걸까요? 여러분한테
No, you
우울한
take this
녀석으로
very
보이긴 싫은데 말이죠.
seriously. Don't apologize
오늘은
for
더
it.
이상 훈련할 힘이
These are
없으니
dire times.
우애에 관해서 재밌는 걸 보며 기분 전환이나 할까요?
Oh, the library? I love libraries.
드디어
Let's go on a library date.
기대하던 시간이야. 열심히 노력한 후엔 신나게 즐겨야지. 안 그래? 오늘은 꼭
Cookie. Oh, what were you reading before?
그건 여자아이의 비밀이니 묻지 마.
Chat, she's reading sassy shoujo manga. She's reading sassy shoujo manga, chat.
술책에 관심이 없는 사람도 우애에 관해선 하루 종일
The one
있을
where
수
they're in compromising positions. Pretty dragon type trainer from Sword. Oh, okay. Also. Get back up there. Nice. Alright, I saw a nymph somewhere around here. There it is. There it is. That explains it. The mural records the history of the grove. At the top of the great tree shines a golden light, the moment when Circe's granted wisdom to humanity. Yet as you gaze upon the scene now, a chill runs down your spine. It feels more like a prophecy nearing its end, the light of knowledge inevitably devoured by darkness. Well, that's not ominous. That's not ominous at all. You need something? If not, please stay quiet. Oh. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else here I need to grab. What's this? You notice a mural etched on the wall depicting a giant tree spreading its branches under the sunlight with countless sparks of wisdom cascading from the treetop. This was the origin of the grove. Back when Circe selflessly imparted knowledge to the people of Amphoreus, those fortunate enough to receive their legacy, I didn't get to finish it. I forgot I had autoplay on. Okay. I think that's... Oh, there's a chest here. Alright, let's head over to the library then. Where do we need to teleport?
도착했다. 지난번에 봤던 그
도착했다.
여기였나? 아님 여기?
TBR이 time. TBR이.
좀 시간이니까 너도 푹 쉬어.
푹 쉴게. 감사합니다. Browse some books nearby. Over the past few months, you'll come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Danhong isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading taste. Because I like reading really sussy manga. Really sussy shoujo and josei and seinen manga. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. What is this? Like... sussy manga? It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you peruse? I knew it! I knew there was a romance somewhere in there. Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly. She wandered through the flower sea, searching for a glimpse of those fluttering butterfly wings, but without success. Sir, I've heard that every flower has its own florography. Generally speaking, that perception is correct. She heard the voice but couldn't see the speaker. Oh, Circes! I'm afraid I'm not a flower but a tree. Perhaps it's because I hibernate easily in my long dreams. I've made promises to countless lovers. Oh, it's Circes and Amnesia. Chat, we're reading a Yuri fanfic. We're reading a Yuri fanfic. Gazing directly on Ms. face, allowing the light reflecting from her lips to pass through her eyes. A hint of crimson flashed across Cersei's face, almost imperceptible to onlookers. Cersei wrapped her arms around the girl's waist and, as if pulling up a radish from the ground, gently lifted her from the flower thicket. Of course not. Caught you now. Would you two please refrain from frolicking in my Intello garden? Thanatos? It was blank? Blank? Who was blank? I love you, Cersei. I'll already received the graduation gift after all, so forget me. No! Not doomed, Yuri. Not doomed, Yuri. That's it? Nothing else? I feel cheated. This love story abruptly ends at its worst moments. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. I can't believe Amphoreus has AO3. Physical AO3 archive of our own. If it were the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. That's right, blame everything on the Flame Reaver, like he deserves. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Oh shoot, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, I guess we're reading One Punch God Aquila. One Punch! Brushing off the dust that settled on him, he adjusted his attire, stood firm. Facing a giant eagle. So you think you're something special just because you defeated the Sagittarius? Mortal, heed my advice. Arrogant fool! You won't pay the price for your insolence! Aquila's fury erupted. Something. The feathers of the Sky Titan can pierce through iron and steel. Something. He mused he had only two choices. He could push off the ground to evade or stand firm and brace for impact. But it's futile either way. Who could have predicted? The God King never intended to dodge. Oh my god, no way. Ding, ding. Boom. Something. Fight. You cocky little. Boom. Boom. Congratulations, Evangelion style. You have reached your end, Aquila. You are strong. Strong enough to be worthy of the name Sky Titan. Stand proud. Stand proud. You are strong. Not a JJK reference. Stand proud, soldier. Next episode, Battling Nicator, next issue on hiatus. Why is everyone going on hiatus? AO3 transcending world-ending calamities, doomed Yuri will always live on. Now where's my doomed Yaoi? That's what I wanna know. Maybe that's my professor can't be this shy. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered as if you are the author's one-punch god incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila, that's nothing. I can't believe they were writing power fantasies here too. Next thing you know, we're gonna find Isekai. OP Isekai, or I reincarnated into another world as an OP Chrysos heir, but instead I retired to the starter village to have my idyllic farming life. Hi, following, welcome in. What do you mean? You already got Isekai? But think of the Amphoreans writing Isekai. I'm not talking about myself, I'm talking about the fanfic writers. Surely people have dreamed of escaping Amphoreus. Like, what's his face at the beginning of 3.0? My professor can't possibly be this shy. Sorry, I'm late! I used the... That's some cringe first-person POV. No! It's the Wattpad fic! It's the Wattpad self-insert fic! No! I used the power of a cactus blooms to climb over the vines, rushing to the classroom, only to make eye contact with the person I had an appointment with. The professor, barely over 30, was leaning casually against the stone lectern, loose and relaxed. The scholars were... Is this Annexa self-insert fanfic? Is this fucking self-insert fanfic with Annexa? The first class and already late. Looks like someone's eager to meet Thanatos. Luckily, I had already come up with the plan. Sorry, Professor. I'll do anything to make it up to you. Anything? Well, please, I hope you'll be lenient. He broke into a charming smile. I want you to teach me. Eh? Teach what? But Professor, I'm still just a student intern. Isn't it a bit too early for me to, do something like this? I finally worked up the courage to say it. Do you want me to waste the lesson I prepared you, fool? Fool of a toque. At least wait until after class. that's what you prefer, then fine. But don't forget, I still haven't forgiven you. So what should we study first today? Why don't we peruse this? I can't, chat. I'm cringing already. The dialogue is so stilted. I can't. How does this end? I'm skipping to the end. I'll take out your paper. I'll help you revise it. Really? You mean it? Yes, you are a student I take great pride in. I've been considering this for some time. Professor! Let me understand. Your thoughts, your research, your everything. Get me out. End stream right now. No, I can't. I feel like I've been transported back into 8th grade. Reading. Oh god. My first experience with self-insert fanfic was when I got into fairy tale. So I was looking up fairy tale fanfictions, and then I came across the self-insert Laxus fic on Wattpad, and then the more I read through it, the more I wanted to die inside, and I avoided self-insert like the plague ever since then. Anyways, fairy tale fanfiction, it was not one of my most liked fandoms in terms of fanfics. We'll just leave it at that. I took the lowest of the low to draw the line. Listen. I hadn't encountered any other self-insert fanfics until that point, okay? I had other fandoms before that too, like Cyber Chase from PBS Kids, or How to Train Your Dragon. I mean, to be fair, How to Train Your Dragon is low-key. It's a better fandom than most other movies out there, but still. The writing quality could vary very greatly from fic to fic. You got hit by Tranquil when crashing into amphoreus again. Not me. The amphoreans. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. Death, and death. The Express. Welt. Boat. Wait. No. You can't send us to Welt. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you send this embarrassing shitty fanfic to your dad? For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. Mr. Yang, what is this? What is this literature, Mr. Yang? And then Wilt immediately replies with, burn it. You don't need to know. Or I too cannot comprehend. Where did you come across this, Trailblazer? Alright, let's stop here. This has been quite a traumatic experience.
타이노 씨와 미미는 뭘 보고 있을까? 가서 확인해 보자.
If Mimi's also reading sussy romance, I'm going to scream. Maybe we consider letting Amphoreus burn? Nah, the One Punch God fanfic was okay. The One Punch God fanfic was okay. I mean, power fantasies are not that great a fiction, but it's better than whatever the fuck self-insert thing I just had the unfortunate luck to peruse. Alright, what's Final looking at?
어쩐지 등 뒤에서 바람이 스쳐 지나가는 게 느껴지더라니. 몰래 보는 건 예의가 아니죠, 친구.
I'll do it all I want. Just curious what you're reading. Unless you're reading something you shouldn't be.
그러면 그냥 물어보면 되잖아요.
He's writing the follow-up to the self-insert. Oh, so you mean that he daydreamed about himself with Alexa? Crazy.
전 골동품
I thought he was obsessed with My Day. What the fuck? Antiques appraisal, how to make a fortune. I didn't know you were into this. I didn't know you were into finance and stonks.
모르셨어요? 저희가 알게 된 지 제법 오래됐는데 정말 슬프네요.
Yeah, bro, I genuinely had no clue. You never dropped any hints.
인격과 품행처럼 종잡을 수 없는 요소 말고도 중요한 게 하나 더 있더라고요. 바로 집이 부유하다는 거죠.
That's true. Almost all the politicians are rich.
어릴 때부터
That's how they get the
큰 도시에서
unlimited
자란 덕분이겠죠?
resources to keep
저처럼
themselves
외진 마을 출신의 가난한 아이들은
afloat when they're in political positions. But they can also spend all those money on campaign, on campaign budgets.
제가 괜한 말을 했군요. 인도자로서 가장 중요한 건 능력과 돈이 아니라
Bro, you're not slick. You're not slick. Admit it. You just want to get rich. Can I talk to him again?
아글라야님이 어떻게 뛰어난 수장이 됐는지 곰곰이 생각해. 이게 다 어릴 때부터 큰 도시에서 자란 덕분이겠죠. 저처럼 외진 마을 출신의 가난한 아이들은 그렇게 운이 좋지 못했거든요.
30% grind, 70% fate. Honestly, more accurate words could not have been said. I missed that line earlier. Sorry. You mean American lobbying, aka bribery? Who knows? That could be it. I don't know. Politics in general can be very corrupt. I don't really talk about politics on this channel. But yeah. In general, I don't know a single politician that's trustworthy. We just have to hope for the best and pray that they deliver on promises. And that's all. Alright, ma'am, what are you reading? Forbidden tomes? Forbidden tomes of doing the deed, or is it forbidden tomes of blasphemy? Which shall it be?
경작의 달, 준막시, 동물 같은 농작물을 먹고 낚시를 금하라. 그런데 지금 엠포리어스에는 낚시.
What the frick? She wants a fish? I mean, I support it, but I would never expected it from the puppy squirrel cat bunny. Are you into fishing? Good choice. Yeah, I just want to avoid anything controversial on this channel. Like, I obviously have my beliefs, but I don't consider this a time or space to, like, discuss them. Alright, that was sus. That was sus, ma'am. Like, I think if you look through, like, my panel rules, my rules panel, you'll probably have an idea more or less of what my beliefs are. But again, I just feel like politics is a can of worms, and I don't want that space to be, like, opened up to that kind of discussion. So that's why I don't allow it here. Alright. Come on, ma'am. You can't hide from me forever. What you looking at?
카드에 그려진 그림이 정말 정교하고 멋있네.
Cards now, huh?
방직공,
Is she looking at Arcana cards?
의사.
Does she want to become a fortune teller?
카드마다 다른 해석이
Yeah, there we go, there we go.
이걸 다 외워야 하나?
Ruler fits me pretty well, don't you think? I mean, after all, I am a gummy dictator.
정말 우연이네. 이렇게 또 만나다니. 우리가 이렇게 잘 통했나?
Don't you love our pink squirrel cat puppy animal?
지금 엄청 바쁘지 않아?
Chat, what do you think Mem is supposed to be? A flying bunny? A squirrel? A puppy? Or... I don't know. What is she? A bird hybrid? What the fuck is Mem looking at? Chase after her again. Come here, you little minx. I cast the ability Observe.
하여간 집착한 건 심하네. 됐어. 너 같은 성격은 못 이긴다니까.
Alright, Sayuni Elysia, what you cooking up?
무슨 이야기 중이야? 이건 엠포리오스 점괘 전서?
She wants to be Confucian.
미안.
Isn't there also a divination compendium on the Shinto Lofu? It sounds familiar.
미미가 점괘에 관심 있는 줄은 몰랐네. 근데 마이너한 취미도 아니잖아. 왜 그렇게 숨기는 거야?
서프라이즈를 준비 중이었어.
Surprise, huh?
너희를 깜짝 놀라게 할 생각이야.
Oh, does she want to tell our fates?
그런데
But isn't there already prophecies for the Chrysosaurs?
소녀의 연약한 마음은
Unless it's their love lives. Mem is obviously a mem. You know what? You're so right. Mem is mem.
서프라이즈?
Mem is mem.
누군가 내게 비슷한 말을 했었는데 그녀는 점성술과 점괘,
Oh?
특히 네가 보고 있는 그런 카드의 일가견이 있었지.
I wonder who that could be.
뭔지 몰랐어.
Cyrene, mayhaps?
점술에 대해 잘 알고 있겠네.
How coincidental. 아하하하.
네, 전혀 몰라. 어릴 때부터 카드나 뼈로 운명을 점치는 걸 믿지 않았거든.
I had like my fortune told via cards by one of my friends.
내 고향 앨리스.
But like I don't put too much stock in it. The cards are like worded very vaguely so that I can apply almost universally to any person's life.
선생님의 예언에 비하면 모든 점술은
They're a fun way to pass the time, but I don't think they actually have any power. A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes. It should be approached with a critical eye. I agree.
마음을 이끄는 힘일지도 몰라. 운명은 인간이 자신의 미래를 볼 수 없게 그들의 앞길에 그림자를 들이우곤 하잖아. 그래서 사람들에게 점괘가 필요한 거야. 미지를 뛰어넘는 용기를 얻기 위해 사소한 이유가 필요한 거지.
Nah, I'd rather forge my own way. Fuck destiny. Who cares about destiny? I will forge my own path and my own fate. I mean, that's what all the animes tell me, right? Defy the world and the universe. Be yourself. You've really thought about this, haven't you? But what if the divination predicts something bad?
좋은 결과와 나쁜 결과가 있으니까 점괘에 의의가 있는 거지.
I suppose, that's true.
징조도 사람들의 경각심을 일깨울 수 있으니 일종의 인도라고 할 수 있잖아. 안 그래?
안 그래?
이상하네. 내가 아는 그 친구도 비슷한 말을 했어.
I wonder why. I wonder why Finon.
왠지 모르게 마음이 불안했지.
It's definitely not a reincarnation of your dead sister figure.
말투 때문이었을까?
Definitely couldn't be.
키레네는
With, you know, with the exact same pink and purple color scheme.
완전히 빠져들 정도로 환상을 처음부터 끝까지 아주 생생하게 표현했어.
I don't know, chat.
키레네가 쓰던 카드를 가지고 있는데 한번 볼래?
Chat, is it a coincidence? Or is it not? Hey!
갖고 싶어.
Aren't those the cards from the As I've Written book? We have a card for each of the Crisis eras, so that's where they come from. Then gotta craft a mem-specific deck. Oh, imagine, chat, imagine if Sorrel comes out with a TCG with cards like this, or not even TCG. Their own Arcana deck. And it comes with a guide. Fortune Tell with your Starrel deck. Just merch I'd be happy with? Yeah, I'd love to have these as prints and just frame them up on my wall. It's just a random pink puppy. Yeah, you're right. Nothing suspicious to see here at all. I was thinking too much about it. I was reading too deeply into it. Crystal! I like the way you think, ma'am. But that's gonna drive up the prices a lot. We gotta make it budget friendly for the average working class man, okay?
그때 오로닉스가 우리에게 낸 수수께끼요.
Oh, is someone here? Uh-oh.
누구냐?
Cypher? Oh! It's a group from Donhong! Assassins! Save me!
우리에게 적대적인 것 같아.
검은 옷에 황금피 장식이 그려진 복면.
Do you recognize the Finon? Who are they?
청소부인가?
Cleaners?
단번에 저희가 누군지 알아채다니 엠포리어스에 버려진 역사에
What are cleaners?
있으신 모양이군요. 파이널.
So I was right that they were a separate faction. What's being cleaned, clothes or cars? No, I think they're gonna take certain people out that they don't want contaminating Amphoreus. Give me the final version, whatever the as I've written becomes with a set of cards based on the heirs. I'll pay those tariffs. Just give me. True. Those would be really worth. The tariff situation is crazy though. Average working class in the eyes of working corporations is $2,000 a month on games. People are like, I can't afford this month's rent. Or can I? Just bring customers back to life for me. I'll pay you $1,000 for it. Okay, bet. I won't say no to $1,000. Let me just hop on over, isekai myself into amphoreus real quick, and then isekai myself again into the nether abyss.
아무래도 친구분께서 저희에게 관심이 많은 듯하군요. 대신 설명 좀 해주시겠습니까, 파이너님? 예의상.
We can afford it on the new ice soup diet. Ice soup flavored with snow.
황금 전쟁 시기 여러 도시 국가들은
Seasoned with snow. Snow ice soup.
그게 바로 청소.
Isn't that just shaved ice? Isn't that just 빙수?
그들의 소임은
Okay, an underground assassin group.
세상에서 지우는 거였어요. 암살과 독살.
Anyone with golden blood?
그들은 목적을 이루기 위해 수단과 방법을 가리지
But
않았죠.
wait, Trailblazer and Danong don't have golden blood, so are they just going after them because they've allied themselves with the Chrysosairs?
나쁘게 묘사하기 위해 황금의 후예가 신력을 남용하고 전란을 일으킨 죄행은 쏙 빼놓다니.
I'm gonna need to hear more about that, Planer Captain Sir.
오크마의 순진한 아이들이 그런 편파적인 이야기에 속아 넘어가게 둘 순 없으니 말이야.
I think you're twisting the narrative a little bit, even though there might be truth to it.
역사의 먼지 속에 조용히 묻혀 있어야 했어. 시민 총회는 황금의 후예의 사명에 다시 한번 정당성을 부여했으니까. 너희 같은
Also, are we the only ones in the library? Like, hello?
어둠 속 하수인에게
Have the scholars not come back at
한 명도
all?
없어.
There's a whole ass, like, treasure trove of books here.
그래서
It should not make sense.
저희는 이미 오래전부터 이해받기를 진작 포기했습니다.
That's a seasonal premium.
익숙해진 사람들은 황금의 후예의 권력을 넘긴 일이 얼마나 큰 재앙을 불러왔었는지 잊었더군요.
억지 좀 그만 부려. 그렇게 입이나 놀리려고 이 먼 나무 정원까지 온 건 아니잖아.
No, they came here to assassinate you.
정말 시원시원하시군요, 파이너님. 그렇다면 짐작은 가시겠군요. 저희가 이렇게 여러분 앞에 나타난
Chat, if I squint at their masks, it almost looks like they have like lion noses. Can you see what I mean? It might be a little really small on the screen, but like, okay, so look at the red eye here, and then there's like this, the gold seeping down, right? Then there's like a black triangle in the middle, and then two small golden dots that are supposed to be the fangs. So in conclusion, the cleaners are furries. The cleaners are furries, and that's why we can't trust them. Hey, just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting?
진정하세요, 파트너 씨. 저들이 어둠 속에서 모습을 드러냈던 건 저희를 위협할 만한 카드가 있다는 뜻일 거예요.
Where's Cypher when you need her?
대체 어떤 카드를 가졌는지
When we
한번
really
말해봐.
need like trickery to get us out of a tricky situation, where is Cypher?
조심하는 게 좋을 거야.
She's too busy being greedy for treasures.
어깨가 욱신거리고 검도 무뎌졌지만 너희들 혀를 베어버리는 것쯤은 아무것도 아니니까.
We can do better. We can do better than Cypher, you mean? That's an interesting take.
어때, 희야? 여기가
Oh my god, Hyacine and Trippy! Wow, this is a really long start to the chapter.
채광이 완벽해. 고마워요, 트리비 선생님.
Cypher just doing cat things, which is whatever she wants. That's true. Cypher is out there blazing her own path.
저도 여기가
I can't fault her for that. Why the fuck does Eco sound like a bird?
이름을 바꿔야 하지 않을까? 예를 들면 빛의 정원은 어때?
Why does it sound like a bird? It's a unicorn.
말씀도 일리가 있네요. 그래도 놀빛 정원이라는 이름은 하늘의 후예의 유구한 역사를 담고 있으니 이 이름은
It's not even a dude. It's like.
하긴 전설에 따르면 뭐라고 했더라? 트리비 선생님도 깜빡하는 일이 있네요.
You know,
우리는
when the older you get, the more our memory fails us, the more senile we get.
분명 떠오를 거라고. 아, 생각났다. 크렘노스와 창공 3권 5절에 따르면 태양과 번개의 기사 셀리오스가
Celiose, the day thunder night.
사도류와 아퀼라가 100년 동안 이어온 심의
Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that name. Celiose, the day thunder night.
그 이후 하늘의 백성 세력은 점차 쇠약해졌고 수많은 하늘 요새는 버려졌으며 그들의 후예는 대지에 정착해 살아가기 시작했다. 그렇게 태양과
As that charges on that torpedo speed.
혈통을 물려받은 일족은 세르세스의 학자들에게 받아들여져 나무 정원에 놀빛 정원을 세웠다.
No, what the like? It like literally destroys enemies and MLC and pure affection. Like, how have they not used it to like one shot Aquila at this point?
우리도 당시의 세세한 부분은 기억이 잘 안 나. 깜빡하고 있었네요. 트리비 선생님에게 역사는 책에 적힌 기록일 뿐만 아니라 직접 겪으셨던
You know, why doesn't Trivia keep a diary? Trivia should have kept a diary. Recorded their memories of historical events. That would be such a like a useful historical artifact too.
좋아하는구나. 너도 언젠가 영웅 셀리우스 옆에 날개 환수처럼
Or maybe their excuse is that it takes up too much time. They're too lazy, which like, you know what? Fair. When you're fighting against the world, you're not really thinking about archiving history on a day-to-day basis.
크라테루스님?
Oh, Kratos, what you doing there?
히아킨 양. 그리고 트리비도 무사해서 다행이군. 두 사람이 근처에 있다는 시민들의 말을 듣고 한번 와봤네.
Have you heard about the cleaners yet?
무사하다니? 무슨 일이 생겼어, 크라테루스?
시장에서 또 강력 범죄가 벌어졌네. 가게가 완전히 부서진 데다가 약탈까지 당했더군.
Oh,
이번 주에만
no.
벌써 세 번째야.
I mean, to be fair, it's inevitable for like violence and like chaos to break out in like the last remaining human stronghold.
예전엔 그랬지. 하지만 요즘은 솔직히 말해 그녀의 감각이 예전만큼 날카롭지 않네.
라이아.
아무래도 금실이 느슨해진 걸 눈치챈
Maybe all the different
적대자들이
tribbies had one, but you know,
계략을
there are a lot of dead
꾸미고
ones now.
고발하는
You'd have
모양이었어.
lost a lot of them. But just because you lose one tribby doesn't mean that you lose like their whole physical diary.
하는 시점에 왜 이런 소동을 벌이려는 걸까?
Just collect them from wherever they stored it
한표 차이로 승리했네 트리.
and compile everything together.
수년 동안 쌓아온 내 경험에 따르면 간신히 거머쥔 승리와 불안은 늘 붙어 다니는 법이지.
True, true.
히아키님, 큰일 났어요! 클레멘타인 씨? 우선 진정하고 숨 좀 돌리세요. 세븐, 마모리알 창궁에 큰일이 났다고요!
무슨 일인가 의사? 우선
What
진정하고
happened? What happened
어떻게
over
된
there?
일인지 얘기-
Aglaya?
아글라이아님이 큰일 났어요!
Bad things are happening left and right, chat. What is going on? It's one after another, back to back to back, and they're not giving us a break. Did she faint or something? Did she get pushed off?
900년 전 원로원이 천궁 전체가 내려다 보이는
Did she also
이
get ambushed by the
우동탄을
cleaners?
주장했던 게 아직 기억나네요. 그 목적은 첫 번째 불을 쫓는 여정을 기념하고 오래전 엠포리어스를 위해 큰 희생을 치른 영웅들을 기리기 위함이었어요. 금실을 짜는 자가 초대한 손님을 제외한 다른 그
The
누구도
cleaners
이곳에 들어올
did
수 없다는
infiltrate. Yep, that's them. That's
그때
them.
세워진 것
Oh.
그런데
So
이젠
they either
규칙을
succeeded
지키는
at
족속자
stabbing her or
하기
kidnapping
싫으신
her.
모양이네요. 안 그런가요, 카이니스?
Highness is their leader? I should have known. I should have known.
아글라이아,
This asshole.
지금껏 신의 탈을 쓰고 인간 세상을 현혹한 불사의 요녀인 널 우리가 너무 자비롭게 대했던 것 같네.
The one we've been too far kind with is you, kindness.
그런 마음에도 없는 말로 숨길 필요가 없지 않나요? 당신 무능함을 말이죠.
Competence!
아낙사고라스 덕분에
We're bringing out the
당신들은
big
시민들
words,
앞에서
guys.
완전히 체면을 구겼죠. 아직 염치라는 게
Slaya
있다면
Glaya.
종막 씨의 여명의
Sure, what a
절벽에서
real plane is
뛰어내려
made out of.
마지막 존엄이라도 지켜야 마땅할 테고요.
한신이여, 목욕탕에 물을 거울 삼아 지금의 악독한 얼굴을 자세히 보는 게 어때? 지금의 넌 눈과 귀가 어두워졌지. 청소부는 이 순간을 위해 탄생했어. 모든 질서, 규칙과 법리가 너희를 구속할 수 없게 되는 순간이 바로 비수가 심판을 내릴 차례지.
수단을 가리지 않을 정도로 급박하다면 어디 한번 해보시죠.
반신과 정면 승부를 펼치라고? 우리가 그 정도로 멍청하진 않네.
Wait, what? Then what's your plan?
비수는 네 목에 꽂히는 게 아니라
Oh, no way. Are they planning to destroy the whole
당신은 제
bathhouse?
인간성이 바닥났다고 고발했고 제가
Or are they
인간 세상에
threatening?
일어나는
Are they
일들을
threatening to
보이는
kill everyone
당신이
here?
모두 거짓이라 질책했죠. 그 고발이 사실이라면 이 시민들의 목숨으로 저와 타협할 수 있을까요?
뭐 좋아. 그렇다면 몇 마디 말을 덧붙여 네 반신의 가면을 벗겨주지. 좀 전에 말했듯 지금 네 눈과 귀는 어두워졌어. 요새 오크마에 대한 통제력이 약해졌더군.
Okay, tell us something we don't already know.
고의로 일으킨 절도 사건을 보지 못했고 드로마스 공방에서 우리가 접선하는 것도 듣지 못했지. 눈앞에서 우리가 계략을 꾸미는데도 아무런 반응이 없더군. 인간성이 바닥났다고? 아글라이야, 그 잘난 금실로 내 생각을 읽어보시지. 우리의 정성스러운 선물에 얼음장처럼 차가운 반신이 감동할지 궁금하군.
Alright, can she stop spouting her nonsense? I'm so tired of hearing her voice. Oh, there's one episode I really despise in amphoreus, that's kindness. Can we throw her into the abyss chat? Can we throw her into the river Styx?
당신의 사악함은 정말 답이 없으니까요.
드디어 내 생각을 읽은 건가? 정말 둔해졌군 그래. 네가 자세히 볼 수 있도록 계속 머릿속에 그 장면을 떠올리느라 힘들었다고.
이 호신석을 선물로 드릴게요.
No, not the little girl from All the Way 3.0?
누구도 언니를 괴롭힐 수 없었으면
What the? Did they?
좋겠어요.
If they laid a single finger on her, they're gonna catch these hands.
말도 못하고 귀도 안 들리는 그 여자아이가 또 실수로 두 눈까지
What the hell?
무슨 일이 일어날까?
Oh, she's evil. She is so evil. She is. She's more than a Disney villain. How incredibly cruel. She's the one who's lost her humanity. She's going to target an innocent little girl.
애처롭고도 텅 빈 네 눈빛을 보니 흥이 깨지는군. 아무래도 네 실력을 과대평가했던 모양이야.
Shut the fuck up. I want to punch her. I want to punch her, chat. Is anyone with me? What if we all just gang up on her?
선물을 수십 개 더 준비해뒀는데 한번 들어보겠나 반신?
Please tell me they didn't already get to fight on.
시간을 더 벌 수 있을 줄 알았는데 3년 동안 난 10명의 티탄의 죽음을 목격했어. 처음에는 무지했지만 이후에는 길을 모색하며 사람들을 인도했지. 이젠 손을 놓을 때가 된 것 같아. 마침내 이 순간이 와서 정말 다행이라고 여겨야겠지.
Wait. She's not going to step off. Wait, she's not going to jump, right?
긴 계단을
Wait.
지을 수 있으니
Wait. Why did they zoom in on her feet?
이 정도면 충분할까? 지금 여기서 그 예언을 받아들이고
What the hell?
목욕탕 물속에서 잠든다면
Aglaya? No. No, don't do what I think you're gonna do. They're gonna push her in?
먼 길을 가는 바람이 날 위해 걸음을 멈춰줄까?
Cypher?
봐라.
No. A millennium ago. Oh, alright. This cutscene, these cutscenes are taking way too long.
이 금은보화로 가득한 상자를 봐. 정답컨대 네가 한 번도 본 적 없는 희귀한 것들이 많을 거야.
I need a few minutes. I need a few minutes to process, chat. Okay, it's one thing to like stage an assassination of her like falling off great heights and drowning in the bathwater. It's another thing entirely to hold a disabled little girl hostage and threaten to gouge her eyes out. And they accuse Aglaya of having lost her humanity? Do they not see the irony in that situation? Or are they just willfully blind? Or maybe they're just lying and they're embracing it like that. I don't know what Agi could do in that situation. I don't know either. Also, hi Chaos Still, gumiho Eve. Hi Adrian, hello, welcome in, gumiho Eve. The Raven's Remedy, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rest of your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm sorry, guys. Castries has already died. Annex has already died. You're telling me Aglaya's gonna die right here, right now, too? If Aggie did lose her humanity, she would take a page out of Seredra's book, which is going into isolation. I actually haven't dived into Seredra's lore yet. But so she's currently in isolation. I see. Isn't Hesselins also dead? If I remember right, Hesselins is supposed to be passed on. Hesselins is dead? Okay. I wonder how they plan to make her playable then. Who's your favorite character from every planet? So Billabog, Wolfu, Penacony, Amphoreus. That's a random question though. Come in here and ask. Out of nowhere. I guess I'd say like Billabog, Bronya, Shentel Wolfu, Danhunga Mibiter Lune, Penacony, Sunday, and Amphoreus. Finon. Hi Cypher, welcome in. Hi, it's me, Gumiho. Welcome. The Earth demigod is missing. That's true. Whatever happened to Jaorios? Do you know who Mountain Dweller is a reference to? Like in Star Rail? Aren't they like the Titankin? Aren't they the Titankin that do a lot of... They used to live in the mountains. And later things happened. And they had to leave the mountains. And then they got enslaved by the humans. Isn't Chartinus a mountain dweller? I remember that much. It's a dragon? Wait, what do you mean? What? It's Terravox? Like, I have seen Terravox in Divione, but I never got dragon out of it. Interesting. I'll have to hold on to that thought. Also, chat, How many more cutscenes do I have to go through before I can actually start moving around on the map? Any 3.3 veterans in here? After this? Okay, okay. Wait, did from DU? I mean, I have seen Terravox in DU. It's depicted as a Dromas, my dude. Not a dragon. I'm not gonna go out here and call like the Terravoxes that are basically like, oh, what the dinosaurs dragons. Alright. Also, heads up, ads are about to start in about a little less than 5 minutes. So we run ads for 3 minutes every hour to basically disable pre-roll ads for both you guys and incoming viewers. And it's also a chance for me to take a little break and decompress from stream. So, thank you in advance for your understanding and patience. We will pause gameplay during ads, so you will not miss any story bits while ads are playing. I can promise that. Ashiro no Tojo, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest of your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Looks like a dragon to me? It's a Dromas, my dude. Actually, shall I pull it up right now? Hold on. Divergent Universe Terravox. Here we go. Give me a sec, I'm gonna drag it in. What the frick? Where did it go? Where did it go? Why is it not popping up? I dragged it in. Why is it not popping up? Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Load. Oh my god, alright. I have to drag it into OBS instead. That's crazy. Maybe VTube Studio just doesn't like it just doesn't like PNG files. Hi Shirone. Gremlin. Alright, here we go. There we go. Guys, isn't this a Dromas head? Like, yeah, there are hordes, but this is very clearly a Dromas head. Terravox Dio is literally a head of a Dromas and looks like he's hanging on a wall or bending his neck down. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would not get dragon from this, personally. But yeah. If it turns out to be a dragon, I mean, like, that's okay. I love dragons. Dragons are cool. But it's also possible that it could just be a very highly specialized, specific Dromas. So yeah. I'm not gonna compare apples to oranges. Alright. Looks like we're in the middle of a Cypher flashback. So let's keep going. Oh wait, she's so cute though. I forgot to take a screenshot. Ah.
자, 그러면 약속한 대로 여기서 가장 비싼 옷을 살게.
I mean, it makes sense. There's like a Dromas that's very mythical. Even Anaxel loves them. As he should. That's incredibly based of him. I hope his last image when he passed was of a Dromas.
마음껏 보시지. 전부 최상급 물건이니까. 봐, 이 서파이오는 파고사의 눈보다도 파랗다고.
Hi, Panda.
정말이지 화려한 광택이네.
Welcome in, Gumiho Eve. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
보물창고에서 본 게 전부였는데.
뭐야, 본 적이 있었어? 네가 깜짝 놀랄 줄
Guys, please give Panda a follow. She's a really cool and nice streamer. Plays a lot of Genshin and Star Rail herself as well. Family friendly though, so keep an eye out for that. be careful of that.
가업을 다시 일으킨 아가씨라니 정말 대단하구나. 웃기지 마. 어쨌든 넌 그 부귀영화를 누려보긴 했잖아.
정말 무례한 길고양이라니.
I can't believe that Cypher was literally like this witty as a small child.
동물들은 어디서 어떻게 구했어?
But I guess like growing up in the streets would cause you to like grow up really quickly.
딴 거야. 설마 날 의심하는 건 아니지?
Thank you for the shout out. Do you think on 3.3 so far? There's a lot of cutscenes, but it's already heating up really fast. There's a lot of things happening. I'm very scared for everyone. I just passed the Aglaya cutscene and oh my god. If this is the way I lose Aglaya, I'm going to scream.
정말? 하지만 얼굴에 상처와 흙먼지를 보니 뭔가 다른 일이 있었던 것 같은데.
그냥 장사하는 건데 왜 이렇게 말이 많아? 걱정 마.
What a mischievous little girl. Wait, chat, is it mischievous or mischievous? For some reason, I've heard it pronounced as mischievous, but there's like no E or I before the us. So isn't it just mischievous?
너 같은 거짓말쟁이가 하는 말이 진짜인지 아닌지 어떻게 알지?
Alright, ads just started. So we're gonna pause here for a little bit while we wait for the ads to wrap up. That way people don't miss out on story content. Chibi Cypra's adorable. She is really cute. I want to give her lots of head pats right now. Unruffle her hair and scratch her ears. Maybe I'll even pet the tail if she lets me. Cute baby kitty, I know, right? Honestly, I also just want to give her a big hug. She looks like she needs one. Thinking through my gacha box, pray for me so I get her 2 days time. Good luck. I do wish any and all Cypher pullers here a happy, win your 50-50, get your guaranteed early sort of luck. I'm kind of starving. I knew I didn't have enough for dinner. I only had like rice and chicken soup. Which sounds like pretty filling until you realize, oh wait, there wasn't actually that much chicken in the chicken soup. Should I go down and get bread? That's a thought. Or I could snack on my coconut chips right here, but they're not going to be filling either. What do you think, chat? Coconut chips or bread? What do I go for? I'm never lucky. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see my StarDB warp history? Bread and water? What type of bread are we talking? Multigrain. We actually ran out of white bread, so mom bought Ari Amma bought grain bread. It's actually not as bad as I remembered it to be. I did prefer the multigrain bread from the local Korean bakery, but it's very expensive for very little, so this one that she bought is more economical. Let me see if I can pull up StarDB real quick. Ba 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 ba. Hi Reska, hello, Gumi Ari Eve. Hope you're doing well. We're currently playing 2.3.3, Trailblaze Mission, and Star Rail. But we're also on a short break right now for ads on Twitch. So I'm pulling up my warp history to show people, since we're on the subjects of gacha luck. Okay. Real quick. Here we are. Alright, so this is all of my character banner wishes. So as you can see, I got pretty lucky with Wild. Unfortunately, I lost the 50-50. Then 81 pity for Kafka, 77 pity for Danhung and Beberu Lune, I lost the 50-50 again to Bailu. Then 74 pity, Lucha, 81 pity, Himiko. Got a little better with Akron, then we see more 70-ish pulls for Venturing Boot Hill. Runmei. I did get them all, like, I didn't lose the 50-50. So that was actually extremely nice. Actually, now that I think about Venturing Boot Hill, Runmei and Jiaocho all in a row. I won all my 50-50s 4 in a row. I wish I were able to save more of my Jades though. Then I lost the 50-50 again. Or was it Sunday? Or oh no, it was Fei Xiao's banner. Or no. I pulled Fei Xiao afterwards. Or I don't remember where Himiko came from. Then Sunday, and then Japard. I remember I pulled these two in the same 10 pull. And then I eventually got Fei Xiao. Why is Fei Xiao after Sunday though? I could have sworn I got her before Sunday. That timeline does not add up. Well, Green, me could never. Right? Actually, my moderator, Yas, he was complaining about all of his polls being in the red. And then as soon as I showed mine, he said, don't talk to me anymore. Don't talk to me anymore. But he's pulled like twice as much as I have. Like my lifetime pulls are like 903. Not counting the one standard pull I did today. And I think Yas has pulled about 1900-ish pulls. So yeah. He's pulled on a lot more banners than I have. Also pulled on some Lycon banners and gone for Eidolons a little bit more than I have. You got none of the Amphoreus characters? No, I've been on Mega Saving Mode for Finon. E0S1, baby! And then everything else was for Fate, so I had to skip everyone. I would probably be doing better in Pure Fiction and MOC if I had at least gone for Trippy, but it is what it is. Bread with chips? Oh, actually, we're out of chips. You guys know those popcorn chips? I forget what they're called, but it's the kind you get from Costco. They're in like the red bag, and they're literally just popcorn chips. My mom finished all of them. They're so good though. They're not that salty at all, and they're not sweet either. But my mom just kept munching and munching and munching on them, and I only got to eat like maybe like 10 of them. Well, yeah. So that's what my warp luck looks like. What do you think? Are you envious? Or are you like, ha, I've done so much better. You are but a little baby. Anyways, I'm a little peckish, so I'm gonna run and grab bread real quick. I'm gonna run and grab a slice of bread really quick, and I'll come back in about 2-ish minutes. I've done so much worse. I've done so much worse. Imagine being lucky. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna send this to my mod. I'm gonna send this to my mom and be like, ha, the people stand with you. Hold on a second. I just took a screenshot, so I have to send it now before I lose it. Alright, but alright, anyways, I'm gonna go get my bread. I'll be back real quick. I did it again! Bro is just stuck like this. I really should just leave him like this. Wait. Wait, can someone clip this? Someone clip this? Oh my god. Bro is single-handedly trying to tear down the whole tree. The whole bun. Cute outfit. Thank you. Thank you. 애들은 너무 귀여워. 너무 귀엽잖아요. Getting derailed in Honkai Star Rail? Ain't no way. You know what other railing could happen? Just kidding. And this? some cat girls and cat boys go yeah. So some doggo streamers go like, oh, they bark. I'm not gonna bark. They go arf arf. Oof, oof. But fox girls and fox boys, they gotta go like. Three, two, one. Happy Foxgirl Friday! Da 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 da. Gumiho, 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 gumiho. Go, go. Da da da. Should I do it? Should I learn some K-pop and Korean hip-hop raps and then have a karaoke stream? Should I do it, guys? If we reach 10 subs, I'll do a rap stream. Okay, I'm back. I'm back with bread. I have my snack. Let's finish this cutscene. Welcome back, Wanderlings.
하여간 돈 있는 사람들은 귀찮다니까. 괜히 시간만 낭비했네. 됐어. 안 받을 거면 다른 사람한테.
Yeah! I can get a much better price from other people.
네 보물은 받을게. 근데 이것들만으로는 아직 금실을 짜는 자의 가장 비싼 옷을 살 수 없어. 그래도 너에게 딱 어울리는 게 있긴 하지.
Oh, is that how she got her current outfit?
뭔데?
Just a fancier hood?
가까이 와서 봐.
Oh! Oh my god! The little heels! Chat, look at them! And they have such like a deep sapphire blue too. Or actually, is that sapphire? Actually, yeah, no, sapphires are a deep dark blue. I think the bright blue ones I'm thinking of are more like, Actually, you know what? No, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Sapphire. Okay, so sapphire is dark blue, but you can also occasionally get pastel blue sapphires. But I think those are rare. Those are very rare.
이 황금 부츠는 금.
She's like a cat saying shiny things.
가장 비싸고 화려한 옷만큼의 가치가.
You know, when you like play, you like shine a little a spot of light towards a cat, and then they try to catch it. Imagine doing that with Cypher, but with the boots, with the heels.
이걸 신고 다음부턴 절대 잡히지 마, 사이퍼라. 예쁜 얼굴을 소중히 지켜야지.
What, did they grant her like special powers or something?
돈 있는 사람들은 쓸데없이 참견하는 걸 좋아한다니까. 그러면
According to the pull tracker, I've lost 5 of my last 6 Lycone banners. That's crazy.
왜 그래?
My condolences, my dude.
저기 한 치수 작은 거 없어? 이 부츠는 나한테 너무 큰데.
That's what I was thinking. No way, like a small girl like her can wear those heels.
좀 더 큰 후에 신도록 해.
Bartles?
얘기하던 중에 말을 끊어야 해? 가짜라니 뭐가 가짜라는 거야?
Fuck this dude.
자그레우스의 실력은 눈꽃만큼 높다고요. 엠포리우스 최고의 거짓말쟁이도 그 아글라이아님에게 속다니.
Nah, I don't think she was lying.
저승해강 물고기밥이 되기
I think they can get infused with Zagreus' power and then she will have never lied at all.
내가 그 제공력을
Five head.
어떻게 알게 됐는지 궁금한 거 아니었어? 자, 이제 만족해?
그렇게 평범한 이야기일 줄은 몰랐는데 정말 실망스럽네요.
Impressively enough, the shoes are still in good condition over 1,000 years. You're right! 1,000 years and they have not eroded or tarnished a bit.
지금 아글라이아 편을 드는 거야?
그럴 리가요. 이렇게 감동적인 이야기가 한마디 거짓말로 망쳐지면 안 된다고 생각한 것뿐이랍니다. 눈물샘이 있었다면 저 얼굴은 지금 눈물 범벅이 됐을 거예요.
Yeah, all you can do is whine when we defeat you in battle and you're forced to give up your jades.
지키는 유령으로 만들어 버렸을 텐데. 쓸데없는 말은 그쯤하고 눈앞에 있는 저 스틱시 여성이나 봐. 얼마나 아름다워? 어디 보자. 공기에서 무슨 냄새가 나는지 한번 맡아볼까?
Oh my god. She's actually doing the sniffer chat. Oh my god.
사방에서
She not only sniffers but also meow.
좋아, 아주 훌륭해.
Oh, the sussy art and
결제가 풀렸어.
hentai makers are gonna run away with this, aren't they?
이제
Those
보물을
doujin
찾을 시간이야.
artists.
바르, 앞장서.
Oh, you just gave them
찾으면
a whole month's worth of content to work with.
저기 소소한 제안이 하나 있는데 혹시 7대 3은
It's gonna go up to 90-10 now, isn't it?
잘 들어봐. 들었어? 저승의
좋아요. 빨리 이러하죠. 정말이지 공평하십니다, 사이토누님.
그나저나 여긴
Damn, got debated.
곧 축축해 죽겠네.
And that is the power of negotiation, wanderlings. Watch and learn, watch and learn. If I offer you a deal, you're not getting a better one.
네가 뭘 알아?
If the gumiho asks for your entire soul, you're gonna give your entire soul.
할 뿐이지.
You can't bargain for, oh, I'll only give you 90% of your soul. No, only you have to give 100%.
장거리든 단거리든 트랙 달리기든 마음껏 골라.
왜 그리 다급해하실까? 진정 좀 하세요. 천하에 두려울 게 없는 사이토누님이 물을 무서워할 줄이야.
고양이는 원래 물에 닿는 걸 제일 싫어해. 당연한 거 아니야?
Alright, time to splash a bucket of water on her.
지나갈 방법이나 당장 생각해내. 안 그러면 어떻게 분배할지 다시 생각해보겠어?
제가 둘러볼 테니 잠시만 기다려주세요. 저걸 사용하면 되겠네. 따라오세요, 누님.
이렇게 허점이 많아서야. 우선 네 장단에 맞춰 놀아주지.
Oh? That's not the real Bartholos?
누님, 제가 없을 땐 어떻게 보물을 찾으시나요?
Wait, so is it like another person that like can harness Zagreus' trickery power, or?
정말 눈치가 빠르시군요.
Oh my god, Bartholos so fake. I never thought I'd see this day. Where can I get those type of shoes so I don't have to spend $40 to $60 for new shoes every 1 to 2 years? Oh, that's the thing. You don't. Or you have to spend like $10,000. You have to spend all of your life savings and then some, like 100 times your life savings. Doujin with Cypher gonna pop off. Real! They're already probably popping off, I'm not gonna lie. Not that I read doujins like that, but I know the scene. I can predict it like the back of my hand. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my bread because I think this is gonna be a long one. So I need my energy. There is truly nothing like carbohydrates. Carbohydrates might honestly be like some of my favorite nutrients, I'm not gonna lie. You cannot, like taste-wise, you cannot go wrong with carbs. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you can go like too sweet, like with sugar, or like some vegetables can be nasty, and like sometimes meat, like if you don't cook it right, then it's tough as fuck. But carbs, almost always they slap. I would say Cypher has like the second most cracked out core flame. Isn't like her superpower like super speed or something? That's already pretty OP. She's like the Flash. And now I need a crossover between Marvel/DC and Amphoreus Crystals. In fact, I need a whole AU fic of it.
재밌네요. 정말
장치는 오로닉스의 사제가 설계한 장난감인가? 어떻게 하는 건지 알겠어?
잘 너무 과소평가하시네요, 누님. 모성한 곳에 앉아 기다리기나 하시죠.
Oh, please don't tell me we're gonna control the Bartholos model.
걱정은 없겠군요.
Oh,
비법이네. 근데
that was
하나
fast.
참고할게. 물을 절반쯤 건넜을 때 효과가 사라진다면
그럴 일은 없을 테니 걱정 마시죠. 20% 이상, 아니, 보물을
Slight 20%. What a ripoff. What a ripoff. But that's a fake skit. Fakes deserve to be ripped off like that.
정말 묘한 느낌이네. 언제 이런 걸 배웠어?
그야 순수하게 독학으로 터득했죠.
Okay. Here's a checkpoint.
도착했어. 저 조명은 좀 끌까? 눈이 부시네.
알겠습니다.
Just put on some sunglasses, Cypher, to complete the look. You know, just... You gotta look swag and cool. It will really enhance your image. Trust me, Cypher. Definitely will not look like a meme at all.
금화와 보석 그리고 상급 가죽의 냄새야. 정말 상쾌해. 회색 친구랑 핑크 다람쥐 덕분에 이 고성의 보물들이 전부 수면 위로 떠올랐어.
Damn, I have not heard the word swag. True. Now that you mention it, I don't think anyone unironically says swag anymore. It feels very 2010s. Like it's outdated now. What did the kids say these days instead of swag? Like drip? I think they say drip instead. Instead of merch swag, it's merch drip. People would say dope. I guess I can kind of see it, but haven't they been saying dope for forever though? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just want to run around the map, but you know what? Fine. You're right. I should focus on the quest. That's been around since the 90s, yeah. Like maybe Gen Z or Gen Alpha like might have reclaimed it, but I definitely don't see it like I definitely don't see it in like the modern lingo. Also, thank you for peeking in, Vic. Making lies into reality, clones, very fast disguise. And to add, the success rate for lies reality is that she can perfect disguise anyone. Honestly, yeah, that sounds pretty OP as fuck. I wonder what her Achilles heel could be like Maire. If Maire's pretty much invincible, can come back to life every time, but has a weak spot, surely Cypher has one too.
맞아, 바로 여기야. 뭐 하고 있어?
They have not, only boomers like me say so. Well, I must be a boomer gumiho, but I don't say dope either. Honestly, unironically, I have not heard like the word dope since BTS released their song Dope in 2016. 난 좀 짜라. 가불가 넘어해.
굉장한데? 스틱시 아이는 대체 어떤 달콤한 삶을 살았던 걸까? 타고사 신자들의 영역답게
Probably something that fit is modern adjective. Raka's modern adjective. Come on, you can think of something, can't you, Azai? Alright, we can stop waxing our praises thickly like this. That's what you get for tricking Cypher, you dumbwit.
우리가 알고 지낸 세월이 얼만데 아직도 이런 수법에 넘어가는 거야?
Oh, woe is me! My amethysts are gone!
이게 바로 계략의 반신의 축복이지. 어때? 금실이나 마법 포털 같은 것보다 훨씬 실용적이지?
Real boomer or the just somebody perceived as old boomer?
자,
No comment. No
그러면
comment.
계속 길을 안내해줘.
정말 위험이 넘치십니다, 누님. 다음 보물이 있는 장소를
Don't worry, I keep up with the times. You won't catch me spouting any boomer talk, even if I am hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years old.
누님은 어떻게 쓸 계획인가요?
I'm gonna spend it all on the gacha banners, obviously.
안 쓸 거야.
I'm going to E6S5 Final, and then E6S5 Saber, and E6S5 Archer.
아, 기억하죠. 기억하고 말고요.
Honestly, chat, I think Bartholos's voice might be more annoying than Paimon. Almost. Almost more annoying than Paimon. Who's with me? I'm talking about Ian and Paimon specifically. How did they come with such an aggravating voice with this little spirit thief? But it makes sense. He's supposed to be annoying. What the hell is this?
정말 멍청하다니까.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I ain't got all day to listen to your whining and rambling.
계략을 들키지 않으려면 최소한 입단속부터 잘해야지. 안 그래?
I'm too old for this? You're never too old for this. Or maybe you are. Sometimes I look at the younger folk, the younger generations, and I'm like, damn. They're only 3 years younger than me, and I already feel the keen difference between us.
이 장치를 가동하면 엄청 시끄러울 거야. 굳이 소란을 일으킬 필요는 없지.
F. I wanted to see if I could turn it on after all. Aren't you like 2,000 years old? Didn't you say things like splendid while holding onto a teacup with your pinky extended? You think I grew up in Victorian England? Or spent time there? Crazy, my dude. Crazy. That's way too uppity even for me. If I had said things like that, then I probably wouldn't be here for live streaming to you guys and cursing like a sailor. Wouldn't I just be a gentle lady instead? Being like, ah yes, thank you very much for your esteemed patronage of my live stream. May the heavens bless you as you continue about your day. Damn, E6S5 Saber and Finon, I hope you have thousands and thousands of years of wealth to go along with that. Oh, don't worry. I'm loaded for life, and even if I weren't, I can easily make it all back. Trust. I'm definitely not operating on a tight budget right now. I definitely can't partake of my beloved boba tea. For whatever reason. I already have to worry about budgeting for a PC. 아 시끄러워 좀 닥쳐. 아 진짜.
음정도 엉망진창이잖아.
아니 저 시끄럽다고?
웬 덩치가 지키고 있네.
Oh, are we all fighting this dude?
그러게요. 정말이지 몸집만 큰
You're the lump of stupidity. Can we bonk Bartholos? Let's just get like a big hammer and drop it on their head and hopefully they'll shut up.
저 얼굴 좀 봐. 아, 세상에 저렇게 못생긴 괴물이 있다니.
Yeah, it like it do be looking kind of like scrap metal. I won't lie.
저렇게 못생긴 녀석이 내 얼굴에 상처라도 낸다면 피도 눈물도 없는 탈란톤마저 눈물을 흘릴걸?
아니요. 그럼 너무 슬플 거예요. 역시 가장 이성적인 방법은 도망치는 거죠.
그러니까 차라리 네가 나서는 게 어때? 내가 옆에서 도와줄 테니까.
맞아요. 36개 주랭랑을 치는 게 저희
What a conniving little creature Cypher is. Why am I catching a cold? Oh no. Oh no, I am not prepared for this fight, am I? Maybe I should restart with gumiho. Wait, hold on.
불이 좀 약한.
Let me see how much damage Acheron does.
난 신경 쓰지 마. 모두 와주셔서 여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
It's probably not going to be enough with her ultimate. I can cope though.
가까이 와봐. 생명은 자 마음껏 즐기라고. 친구들.
Okay.
죽은 자를 위해 눈
Now we go swish, swish, swish,
비가 결국엔 내릴
swish.
또 맞고 싶나?
It's okay, I guess. All right, we'll keep going.
평온이 다가왔도다. 이 육신으로.
Maybe when Sun hits crit damage, she'll do a lot. She'll do a lot more.
떠도는 자를 인도
She'll deal a lot more damage to his health. I was trying to find a way to not repeat the word damage, and my brain failed me. Ow!
좀 쉬어.
사소한 상처
Ah, shit. I forgot about SP management.
고통이여 떠나라.
Sunday!
이름도 사라지리.
Where's your bonus XP when I need it?
마음껏 즐기라고. 친구들.
Alright, one more debuff and we can proc the ult again.
죽은 자를
Let's
위해
end it.
눈물을 흘리리. 황혼의 비가 결국엔 내릴 거야.
못생기고 쓸모없는 녀석. 고작 이 정도로 나가 떨어지다니. 진짜 시시하네.
Take that, you pile of scrap metal.
아직 살아있어? 살아있으면 찝소리라도 해봐.
Oh my god.
왜 이렇게
You didn't have to take that literally.
일도 아닌데 이러면 어떡해? 여긴 이제 안전한 것 같으니 어서 일이나 해.
Bartholus activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground. What is it this time? It's a fake chest. Alright, chat. What are we betting it'll turn into this time? Last time it was like an urn. Do you think it'll turn into like a basket or a pile of rope this time? Eh? The Journal of a Styxian Refugee. Month of Balance Day blank. 3 more neighboring households moved away today. The tide has risen higher than ever before. The priest insists it's merely seasonal high tide, but having lived in Styxia for 30 years, I've never witnessed water levels like this. He reported that the seawater had become unusually turbid, appearing as if mixed with ink. The black tide? Is this how it started? After returning, he developed a high fever and has remained bedridden since. The feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women treading grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter, and then directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. That's contaminated! You'll get bacteria and fungi and whatnot that way. That's how you get brainworms, literally. Prices at the market have risen by 30%. Only by distilling with seawater can they produce proper wine. Last night, strange music emanated from the harbor. Several neighbors' children sleepwalked to the dock? They claim to have seen the goddess in the water performing. The priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance. Today, I met the cloth merchant. The spirit water pool in Valgusa's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago. Finally decided to evacuate. We've been traveling for 3 days now. The entire city was engulfed in a strange aura, with seawater shimmering with an unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. From a distance, those magnificent buildings seemed to twist and distort in the water, as if they were merely illusions. We encountered several other fleeing townspeople. The seawater has begun displaying strange colors and textures, sometimes thick as honey, other times solid as grass. More words are blanked out, bizarre transformations. The entire city bathes in an indescribable glow. We've heard rumors of someone named Blank who can supposedly appease the wrath. I secretly examined a small vial of seawater brought from the city. It was the last drop collected from the spirit water pool in Valgusa's temple before we left. In the moonlight, it displays a strange shimmer, as if something moves within it unlike any ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that gently tapping the vial with my fingertip produces a peculiar sound, like distant lyre notes echoing. In that moment, I seemed to glimpse a mysterious woman standing upon the sea surface, sorrowfully playing a melody that no one could understand. I don't know if this was illusion or reality. Okuma is now within reach. Alright. That's incredibly disturbing. I wonder who that woman could have been? Either the ocean titan that I guess maybe somehow became corrupted? Or maybe a past core flame Chrysosaur?
도로스엔 나라도 남았는데 여기에는 운이 따라주지 않았나 봐.
I'm still left for Dolos.
생각해보니 정말 불공평하네. 잘못된 곳에서 태어났다는 이유만으로 이렇게 끔찍한 재난을 겪어야 한다니. 반대로 오크마인들은 부세의 티탄 덕에 지금까지 버틸 수 있었지.
그러게요. 이 세계는 정말 불공평해요. 부세의 티탄 이야기가 나와서 말인데요. 사이코눈이
Oh?
사제원에서 수습생으로 계셨다고 하지 않았나요?
She used to be a priest apprentice?
너한테 얘기했다고?
Uh-oh, you exposed yourself.
분명 제게 말씀하셨어요. 똑똑히 기억하고 있는걸요? 시간이 많이 흘러서 기억이 흐려지신 게 아닐까요?
Tell a lie and it shall become reality if everyone believes it as truth, huh?
아, 맞아. 생각났어. 내가 얘기했었네. 어차피 별일 아닌데 뭘. 괴짜 사제들 사이에 섞여 들어가 매일 빛나는 돌 앞에서 사기치는 걸 지켜본 게 전부야. 솔직히 그때 머릿속엔 온통 원로한 노인네들 지갑 생각뿐이라.
I think there was more to that story.
그게 벌써 언제야?
Is this a front to like make fake Breathless trip up?
그렇군요. 사제들이 입는 옷을 걸친 사이코눈이
Oh, that is hard to picture. I'll agree on that. Chat. How do you think Cypher would look in priest robes? Do you think she'd look pretty? Out of place? Cute?
너무 당연하게 생각했네요. 그나저나 그때
Ugly?
사제들이 건 없으신가요?
수상하게 구이긴. 다음 장소로 가자.
What information are you digging for, Mr. Imposter fellow? Alright, where's the hand?
어디서 튀어나온
Where's the
거야?
hand? We clearly have to blast through these.
보물이 바로 코앞에 있는데.
이 막혔네요. 하지만 제게 방법이 있습니다. 이럴 땐 고운이라고 요란스럽고 육중한 자브레우스의 손에게
Wanna draw attention though? I thought that's what you wanted to avoid.
그게 쓸모가 있을 줄이야. 뭐 좋아? 네가 조종할 거지?
맡겨만 주시죠, 어머님. 제게 제어장치 따윈 필요 없으니까요. 왜냐하면 아시잖아요.
나한테 맡겨. Alright, clear the obstacles using the hand of Zagreus. Alright, I can't take your voice anymore. I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. Punch! Revving up! 3, 2, 1, boom! I said boom a bit too early.
제법인데? 이 물건이 계략과 무슨 상관이 있는진 아직도 모르겠지만.
Yeah, this is like the opposite of stealth.
조금 전 네가 물었던 질문에 대한 답이 갑자기 떠올랐어.
Chat, I just realized I've missed basically like the last 20 messages because I keep forgetting that my mobile app's chat and mod manager does not auto refresh. It does not auto scroll to the bottom. I swear I wasn't intentionally ignoring you guys. I just thought no one was saying anything. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me catch up real quick. Arya is hundreds of years old. She says splendid while sipping tea from a teacup holding her pinky up. Do not spread this slander. This is fake news. Also, it did go through, but Stream crashed and didn't show the message. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Glad you were able to get it fixed. That's a story fight, right? Not MLC? I remember what the context for this was. She would be hot in any outfit. Or maybe you guys are just simps. I'm questioning Cypher because I would have to go all in and I don't really want her, but she's better than my March 8th for Facial and Palo for Acheron. Honestly, I don't know. You do the math in terms of the teamwork, and if you decide that Cypher is a good pull value for your account, then go for it. If not, there are plenty of other shiny new characters that you can gamba for. Still equals, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Hashtag not a cat girl. That's right, I'm not a cat girl, I'm a fox girl. Alright, yeah, but anyway, sorry that I was missing messages, guys. Honestly, like, Twitch Android Mod Manager, it's definitely a blessing, but also a curse at the same time. Like, I can do a lot of, like, mod abilities and look at more detailed statistics on my phone, which is, like, incredibly more convenient for me, but also at the same time, I miss my auto-scroll for chat. So yeah, obviously it's a beta feature, so hopefully it gets fixed when it comes out of beta, but yeah. Guys, it's just gonna have to remind me to keep scrolling up, okay? Scroll up, Ari! Scroll up, gumiho! Scroll, scroll, scroll!
아까 그 질문 말이야. 두 번째 보물 상자를 파낸 후 네가 나한테 물어봤잖아.
에?
죄송하지만 누님, 요새 스트레스가 많으신가요? 제가 언제 질문을 했던 거예요?
I'm gonna be real, I don't even remember the question either. My memory's just that poor.
그래? 어쩌면 네 말대로 요새 스트레스를 많이 받았나 봐. 아무래도 푹 쉬어야겠어. 어서 다음 보물 장소로 가자.
I just need to redeem for the Metal Gear alert sound when you need to scroll. Hey, we already are at max for sound alert, so I unfortunately can't add it unless we add a new one. Or like we get rid of one. I know you can technically add sound alerts through TIT's Twitch integrated throwing system, but I think I have to tie it to an item, maybe? I forgot how Suzume explained it. What? What's with all the racket? What's with all the racket? I thought we were here to be on a stealth mission for treasure hunting. We can kick off oof. We don't use it. I feel like a couple of people use oof from time to time. Thanks for the hydration check. Save it! Hush, I have autosave. Save yourself. I don't need saving. My game doesn't need saving. All you down bets for Cypher, y'all might need saving though.
아직도 내가 시켜야 해? 얼른 파.
Do it! I'm the boss here. Alright, what did we uncover? Oh, a puzzle!
어머, 이건 황금 희생양이잖아. 재밌네. 아무래도 보물을 여기 묻어둔 녀석은 우리와 게임이 하고 싶은 모양이야.
I wonder who could have buried it.
잊지 않았나요? 불을 무서워하는 자는 양이 되었고 불을 무서워하지 않는 자는 인간이 되었다.
But are these Cypher's thighs? Nah, bro. Topazes are thicker.
양인지 인간인지 그런 건 난 모르겠고 내가 아는 건 이걸 풀면
If
보물이
it's
나오는
thighs,
거야.
Topaz clears all the
그
way.
영광을 너에게 줄게.
수수께끼와 트릭은 제 전문이니 걱정 말고 맡겨주세요.
So yeah, save yourself and drown in Topaz instead. I said what I said. I said what I said. Alright, after 3 steps, okay, 2, 3, bet. Easy clap. Ridiculously easy.
이 정도는 꿈이라고 했죠?
Or maybe the puzzle was just too simple for you.
누님, 이제 누님 차례예요.
잠깐. 고개 돌리지 말고 거기 가만히 있어.
그게 무슨...
You turned around! Don't! What did she specifically tell you not to do? Now you'll become a pillar of salt.
움직이지 말라고 했잖아.
Bang? Hmm. Oh my god! A golden nymph! It's so shiny! Guys, I found a shiny nymph! We finally found the shiny of the nymphs! And we can add it to our nymph decks.
조용. 쓸데없는 말 하지 말라고.
It's crazy to remember that, like, these nymphs are Titankin. Oh, it's from Aglaia? Nah, this is a trick, isn't it? This is a trick. To lure fake Bartholus out of his disguise.
넌 구석에 가서 조용히 있어. 내가 그 여자를 만나볼 테니.
I'm sorry, Ari, I like Cypher's design a lot. That's fine.
대복녀, 수단이 점점
I'll just make sure to push back and hit you back with the truth.
내가 모를 줄 알았어?
시간이 흐르니 나도 자꾸 요행에 의존하게 되네. 역시 이 작은 약충의 힘만으론 네 날카로운 눈을 속일 수가 없구나, 사이퍼라.
네가 바르톨로스의 의식을 완전히 장악할 수 있다고 해도 난 늘 그랬듯 네 위장을 간파할 수 있어.
Oh. Oh. Even I got tricked. Even I fell for it. I thought the nymph was Cypher's trick. I didn't realize Bartholus was a mere vessel for Aglaia. I have been bamboozled. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm glad Aglaia five-headed me. I'm glad Aglaia five-headed me. If it's her, I'd say yes to anything. She can snap my spine in two. She can break all my limbs. She can execute me with her golden thread. That's okay. If it's Aglaia, I don't mind. I just ask that the last thing I see is her face and also Dan Hengsen's Sundays and finals.
무슨 꿍꿍이길래 내 일거수일투족을 감시한 거지? 너희는 나 없이도 일을 해낼 수 있을 거라고 내가 얘기했잖아. 근데 왜 이렇게 구질구질하게 굴어? 이미 나답지 않게 카스토리스와 회색 친구를 도와줬잖아. 그런데도 계속 이렇게 요구하는 건 좀 너무하지 않아?
Did Aglaia sound this message before she got ambushed by the cleaners?
나는 정말 미안해, 사이퍼라. 평생 온갖 방법을 써봤지만 우리의 관계가 이렇게 얼어붙게 될 줄은 예상 못했어. 난 내가 뭘 잘못했는지 알기 위해 100여 년 동안 고민하고 반성했어. 하지만 너와 마주해 솔직하게 얘기할 기회를 주지 않았지.
그렇게 얘기하지 마. 내가 그런 말투를 가장 못 견뎌한다는 건 너도 알잖아.
오래전 무지했던 난 침묵으로 인생에서 가장 듣기 좋은 파도 소리를 잃었어.
Her nyans?
실례했어 언니.
Pistols!
그래서 이번엔 헛수고라 해도 이 소식을 너에게 전해야겠어. 난 네가 필요해, 사이퍼라. 황금의 후예의 사명은
What happened to Histlins? I need them to explain that
너무
stat.
오랫동안 미뤄왔던 내 결말이 마침내 다가왔어. 네가 나한테 품은
We're
분명히
actually-
얼마나 많든
Oh, is it possible that she might show up in this patch?
사라지겠지.
Maybe her voice will show up? Maybe she'll show up as a ghost or something.
부탁이야. 네가 없으면 그들은 이
If they're starting to
싸움에서
drop
이길 수
hints about how she died, now I'm suspecting.
한번 생각해볼게, 제복녀. 다시는 날 감시하지 마. 내 행방을 완전히 잃고 싶은 게 아니라면.
걱정 마. 다시 한번 네 목소리를 듣고 네 얼굴을 보고 싶어도 더는 기회가 없을 테니까. 잘 있어, 사이퍼라.
Wait, did she send this message in her last moments? Before she got pushed off by the cleaners?
안녕, 아글라야.
Wait, does Cypher know then too?
아이고, 정말 안타깝네요. 그 양머리 아래에 좋은
That last goodbye sounded so dejected.
결국 그 보물 상자 속 물건들은 저승에 강해져서 가치를 잃고 말았네. 그 소장품들은 한때 가치가 어마어마했지. 그저 오랫동안 세월에 침식되면서 원래의 모습을 잃었을 뿐이야.
누님께서 그렇게 말씀하시니 왠지 좀 슬픈데요? 아니, 지금 그걸 감당할 때가 아니지? 아직도 조금 전 일 때문에 당황스럽다고요.
Alright, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
다음에 만나면 그녀에게 내 말을 전해줘. 우린 단신으로서의 소임을 영원히 피해갈 수
Oh, I do
있다.
remember that from 3.0. I love how they're bringing back callbacks to all the little plot points in earlier patches.
내가 대신 상기시켜줄 필요는 없는
I appreciate how they're
거잖아.
making it cohesive.
그 여자는 분명 네가 방심한 틈을 타 너의 그 벌레를 얕봐선 안 돼. 제복녀의 금실처럼 굉장한 능력을 가졌거든.
Yeah, it's Titanken for a reason.
처럼 조종당해. 그러고는 평소라면 절대 하지 않을 말을 하게 되지. 나한텐 진작 들켰지.
I'm gonna start speak closely through Bartholus' lines, guys. Hope you don't. I hope you don't mind.
너랑 난 천년 동안 같이 작업하면서 온갖 얘기를 다 했지만 딱 하나. 여명의 절벽에서 겪은 일만은 너에게 털어놓지 않았어. 그건 절대 그 누구에게도 말하지 않을 일이거든. 내 기억 속 계략의 화신은 진실만을 털어놓게 하는 금실을 극도로 미워했어. 그러므로 네가 아글라이아 편을 들어줄 리는 절대 없지.
I just cannot stand Bartholus' voice.
사그레우스?
Zachary?
무서울 정도로 눈치가 빠르시.
What? What? Zacharias?
이 세상에서
Zachary?
네가 아직 살아있다는 걸 아는 건 나뿐이잖아. 네가 티탄을 실현해서 살아남을 수 있도록 난 이 세계를 속였고.
Zacharias survives the Titan trial?
그 거짓말이 들통나는 걸 원하지 않는다면 앞으로 잘하는 게 좋을걸?
하찮은 목숨이지만 사이코님을 위해 이 항공 기꺼이 바치겠습니다.
Wait, chat, are you telling me that Zacharias is true for him as a spirit thief?
조만큼은 여전하다니까?
Reduced to this form? Oh no. I...
마음에 두신 건 아니겠죠?
So this whole time the chess mini game, Zacharias was the one pissing me off? Oh.
솔직히 말하자면
So now I have a grudge against the fucking Titan of Trickery.
것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같긴 해.
Chat, what do you think would happen if Zacharias and Aha were to meet?
사이퍼라, 얼굴에
Golden blood!
필요해. 아무 옷이나 던져주면 돼. 헝겊 한 장이라도 좋아. 상처만 가릴 수 있다면. 빚진 돈은 갚겠다고 약속할게.
너 황금 피가 흐르잖아.
그래. 근데 어쩌라고? 맞아! 난 사람들이 말하는 황금의 후예야. 강력한 영웅이자 세상을 뒤흔들 자격이자 뛰어난 지혜를 가진 대학자지.
사이퍼라,
정말 미안하게 됐네. 그렇게 대단한 녀석들 사이에 나 같은 거지 좀도둑 사기꾼이 나타나다니. 차라리 몸에 상처를 내서 이 황금피를 전부 흘려버린다면.
그만 말해, 사이퍼라. 몸을 좀 녹일 수 있게 옷을 줄게. 그리고 여기 남아 있어. 상처가 다 나을 때까지 내 작업실에서 지내.
안 물어볼 거야? 어쩌다 상처가 생겼는지? 하긴 물어본다고 뭐가 달라지겠어? 난 네 금실조차 속일 수 있는 대단한 거짓말쟁이잖아.
I just realized that Aglaia was still running a workshop,
굳이 물어볼 필요도
her
없겠지.
seamstress workshop, even all the way back then.
금실을 써서 알아낼 생각도 없어. 네가 한 모든 것은 전부 생존 때문이었잖아. 설령 여기 남아. 여기선 추위와 배고픔에 떨지 않아도 돼. 내 곁에 서라면 이미 찢어진 자존심을 꿰매는 법을 배울 수 있을 거야.
나 때문에 작업실에 안
Oh,
걱정되지도 않아? 내가
look at her little face, guys. I want to squish her cheeks. I want to squish her cheeks so bad.
그런 게 걱정됐다면 애초에 제안조차 안 했겠지.
She's so adorable.
최봉녀, 넌 정말 이상해. 어른들이 거짓말에 달고 사는 아이는 본성을
Who cares? You're so cute. I'll make you my little sister.
난 그들이 말한 대로 살지 않으려 노력했어. 하지만 솔직히 이젠 너무 지쳤고 진짜 근데 왜 내가 널 실망하게 하지 않을 거라 생각해?
그야 반신의 힘이 아닌 힘차게 뛰고 있는 심장으로 네가 여길 좋아한다는 게 느껴지니까. 그래서 넌 여길 자주 지나갔겠지. 하지만 금실을 짜는 자의 얼굴에 먹칠을 하게 될까봐 오래 머물지 못했을 거야. 네스티아의 직책을 넘겨받은 후 난 금실이 진실과 거짓을 대신 판별해주는 일에 익숙해졌어. 하지만 내가 이루고자 하는 사명을 이루려면 진심으로 상대를 믿고 의지하는 법을 배워야 해.
Still requires a human touch, relying on your
내가 이
humanity.
세계에 건넨 진심이자 이 세계가 내게 내민 도전장이야. 내 곁에 남아. 그 예쁜 얼굴에 상처와 흙이 남아서
Doesn't she have a really cute face? That's so true. That's so true. You deserve better standards of life, Cypher.
빙빙 돌려서 하니까 무슨 말인지 모르겠네. 그럼 나랑 약속하자. 하루 동안 후회할 시간을 줄 테니 쫓아낼 거면 이행시가 되기 전에 쫓아내라고.
So wholesome. I love the sisterly dynamic they have going on already. Back to Danang.
이 검은 옷을 입은 자들은 도발에도 반응하지 않고 싸울 생각도 없어 보이는데 대체 뭘 기다리고 있는 거죠?
They're waiting on you.
불안감을 조성해 초조하게 만드는
Yep, they're waiting on you to make a move.
황금의 후예를 말살하는 것이 사명인 조직.
Quick pause right here. Chat. How far into the quest am I? Percentage-wise? I know I'm probably not very far. I just want to get a quick update. Excuse me. It's been a lot of cutscenes after cutscenes. Also, as we're about to start in about 3-ish minutes, so just a heads up. As usual, we run ads every hour to disable pre-rolls for both you guys and incoming viewers. So we won't be progressing through the quest during ad breaks, so rest assured. Thank you for your patience and understanding in advance. 25-ish or close? Okay. How long until a decent stopping point? Oh. Bless you, thank you. I'm getting a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate all the suspense, it's just there's a lot going on. Probably next time you gain control, to be honest. Alright. Do you know how long and approximately how long that will be? Like for the headband bolt. EP Ari. Yeah, I'm a little EP. Not like physically EP that I could just pass out right now, but I've got the EP brains. 2 scenes or so? Okay. I can hold out for that long. But also, as they're gonna be starting soon, so I think I just want to take a quick break and chill for a little bit. But yeah, what do you guys think of Aglaya and Cypher's dynamic? You can leave out spoilers, but like in general up to this point, or like in general, how do you feel about them? Because I know some people on Twitter were shipping them. But now I'm like, Aglaya kinda knew her as a little girl, so I don't know about that anymore. But they do make a cute pair. They do make a cute sisterly pair. I am interested though, because like, I would never have associated Cypher with Kefele, the world-bearing titan. There's a lot of mystery around like Chaos and Kefala. So I'm just like, how do we go from world bearing to trickery? That's like a whole 180 right there. I'm not big on the shipping myself. Yeah, I mean, like, I have my ships, but I don't know. I haven't found a good pair for Aglaya yet. Maybe it's because maybe I prefer the self-inserting with Aglaya. Maybe Hyacine and Cypher? I don't know. It depends on how well they interact and how much they interact from 3.3 and onwards. Or maybe even Castories and Cypher. Also, ads are about to start, guys, so I'll see you on the other side very soon. We will resume the quest when ads are over. Thank you! But also, I feel like I tend to ship more BL pairings in Star Rail instead of GL pairings. Thank for the hydration check, but like, I've shipped Danhung with, like, I mean, like, I kind of used to ship like Danhung and Blade. Now I don't really. My crack ship is actually Danhung and Danfeng for self-cess. Is it pro ship to ship reincarnations of oneself? I ship Danhong with Danfeng. I also ship actually I ship Sunday with Welt. I ship Kafka with Himiko, so that is my main GL ship for Star Rail. I just think Kafka and Himiko would have a really big enemies to lovers dynamic. Like, they would hate fuck each other the entire time. You guys can see it, right? Right? They'd be like, Himiko would be like, I'm sorry, Kafka, you're not allowed on the Astral Express. 5 minutes later, they're already on the bed. I ship Danhung with Ari. Crazy that. Crazy that. You don't even have to ship them because we're already married. Who else do I ship in Star Rail? Argentine with Boot Hill. Argentine with Boot Hill. The man clad in metal armor with a man almost literally made out of metal. Even at the Star Rail concert, they like had a whole musical number that basically like they mashed up Argentine and Boot Hill's themes, and I was like, oh my god, I'm eating so much good food right now. Guns N' Roses, they even gave them an official ship name. Let's see, GL pairings. I feel like some people ship like Black Swan and Sparkle or Black Swan and Agron, but I haven't really gotten behind either of those. With Facial, I tend to do like an OT3 ship dynamic between Jiaozhou and Musa. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I tend to go for more of the uncommon pairings myself, rather than like the main stuff. Oh, GL pairings. Maybe. I feel like I could ship Runmei with someone, I just don't know who. Maybe Runmei and the Herta? Chat, how do you feel about Runmei and the Herta as a ship? After all, they did have a sassy light come together. And the Herta did try to make a really special dessert for her not girlfriend in that animated short. Yeah, you know what? I could get behind Runmei and the Herta. I'll add that to my GL ship library. I don't know, do you guys have any favorite ships? Or are you not into shipping that much either? Or maybe you just rather read doujins of your favorite characters. Oh yeah. Alright. I think everyone should be back from ads now. There we go. There's Seriabat. Welcome back, guys. Let's dive back into the quest.
그에 관한 끔찍한 이야기를 읽은 적이 있어요. 청소부라고 불리는 이들은 후임자가 신분과 증오를 이어갈 수 있도록 연금술로 기억 조각을 강제로 전가한다더군요.
Implant fragments of memories?
그 이야기는 사실입니다. 저희가 알고 있는
27th kindness?
실은 역사상 27번째 카이니스죠.
They're like literally repeating a time loop then.
필연이자 필수입니다.
Just keep like pseudo reincarnating yourself generation to generation to generation.
역사에 버림받게 되었죠.
And you can implant yourself in basically every era.
하지만 그들의 조직은 지금까지도 이어지고 있고 심지어 불을 쫓는 여정을 저지하려 하고 있어요.
Kindness is the family first name.
그 정도로
No,
황금의 후예들이 추구하는
please.
재창조를
No,
두려워하는
no, no,
건가?
no, no, no. I don't want to think about it.
새로운 종말 속에서도 이득을 보는 자는 늘
If there's anyone I hate more than Bartholos, it's kindness.
기득권자에게 머나먼
I wonder how the
이상의
cleaners benefits like
지위, 재물, 야망을 버리게 하는
what
건
I can pretty much assume is like the experiment or simulation they're running here in Amphoreus. Like, yeah, the Chrysosers need to have like an antagonist to oppose them, but I thought that was the Council of Elders.
무사히 할 텐데. 저분은 크라테로스님?
Kratos?
드디어 찾았군 다낭. 전서의 석판으로 연락이 닿지 않아 거룩한 도시 호위병은 자네들이 변을 당했다고 여기고 있네.
Where are Hyacine and Tribby then?
어둠 속을 키는 버러지들, 썩 물러가거라. 너희의 음모는 여기까지다.
I'm thinking it's less reincarnation and more just handing down the title of Kindness.
도망치는 편이 좋을 거다. 그러면 목숨만큼은 부지할 수 있을 터.
But they went out of their way to mention like the implantation of memories, even if it's not a complete one.
그렇지 않으면 분노한 시민들이 너희를 갈기갈기 찢어 죽일 테니 말일세.
I don't know, are they too busy like fighting amongst themselves right now?
죽었고 거룩한 도시의 시민들은 네놈들이 범인이라고 생각하고 있으니.
So she's actually dead? No way, there has to be a way to revive her. She can't actually be dead. No, no, no.
아무래도
I choose to inhale mercopium. She's going to revive. I know it. I know it. I know it.
배후에 있는 주동자 말인가?
We're going to reset the time loop and bring her back.
이번은 당신을 매우 약하다고 여겼습니다. 악이라고 굳게 믿는 상대와 싸울 때조차 검을 휘두르는 걸 망설일 거라고 하셨죠.
자비를 나약함으로 오해하다니. 그 주인이란 놈도 참 콧대롭고 어리석군. 저들은 아직 수음이 붙어 있어. 잘 보살피면 며칠 안에 회복할 수 있을 거야.
He's way too kind for their own
하지만 하나만
good.
경고하지. 난 너무 오랫동안 인간에게 검을 겨누지 않아 검을 휘두르는 힘을 조절할 수 있으리란 보장이 없어.
Yeah, I've only fought fellow demigods for humans, aka my boyfriend.
한번 시험해 볼래?
Bro, you sound so cool, but also kind of scary, but also really cool.
하이논이 진짜 화났나 봐.
I mean, wait until he finds out about Aglaya. Chat, if Finon hears about Aglaya, I think he's going to go berserk.
불을 쫓는 여정을
That's the literal leader of the Flame Chase journey and one of his mentors.
한 군대를 모아야 할 거라고.
What if that's how he turns to the dark side?
몇 번이고 강조했지 않습니까, 파이너님? 저 희는 싸우러 온 게 아닙니다. 저 희는 여러분의 발을 묶어두기 위해
Yeah, they try to make sure that no one could get to Aglaya.
어느덧 저 희의 시간 끌기 임무가 끝나버렸군요.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm never forgiving you.
기회가 된다면 또 뵙겠습니다.
I will avenge Aglaya, my wife.
괜찮아?
괜찮아. 시민의 목숨을 인질 삼아 협박하다니 도저히 참을 수가 없었어.
That's true. Especially those of the disabled. They were after the Chrysosers.
네. 아무래도 원로원 반대파가 불을 쫓는 여정을 막기 위해 최후의 발악을 하는 것 같아요.
How do you do, my fellow kindness haters? I am seething with hatred right now.
그들은 거룩한 도시에서 공공의
I am absolutely filled with rage and wrath,
숨긴다 해도
and I want her to face divine punishment.
전서의 속판?
Oh no, he's gonna hear the news. It's a group chat. Yep. Oh. Urgent. This message was automatically sent by the system. Global announcements. Due to force majeure, the World Wide Web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes because Ugla is not there to power it. What's going on? Message failed to send. You're not currently in the service area. Please try again. Whitelist protocol loaded. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the holy city at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way.
아글라야님, 이게 무슨
There we go. There we go.
그 자식들.
I called it. I called it. I called it. He's going to lose it. He's going to take revenge. He's going to be blinded by hatred. He must be alive. What's it those guys doing?
하지만 그들의 힘만으로는 불가능할 텐데. 진정하자. 어쩌면 아글라야님의 계략일지도 모르잖아. 내 눈으로 직접.
I swear to God, if they make us like see her in like a coffin of sorts, I'm going to lose it.
이제 어떡해?
There's no way Hoyo could be that cruel.
평소대로 해야지.
Mick losing it. I'm crashing out right now, guys. You don't understand.
시민들을 안정시켜달라고 전설을 보낼게. 우린 빨리 오크마로 돌아가서 도시가 어떤 상태인지 확인해보자. 가는 길에 적이 앞길을 막아온다면 더는 자비를 베풀지 않겠어.
Oh, there we go. There it is. And that's how his descent into the road of darkness begins, guys. Honkai Star Dark Road. There's another golden nymph.
맞지?
Yeah, the divine sword.
네가 재련하고 담금질하는 모습은 정말 오랜만이네. 나도 모르게 넋놓고 봤어.
Oh, you're not cruel? Clearly not someone that knows shouting. Oh no, don't worry. I'm very, very, very well aware of Xiaoji's antics. But I'd still choose to have copium.
그래. 지금 내 몸은 완전히 파괴됐어. 이 세계에서 인간으로서의
No.
끝난 거지.
But she said her physical form.
이제 우리의 약속을
So she could still be here. What if it forges a sword and infuses it with her consciousness and soul? Oh my god, guys, wait, I'm cooking. What if he infuses the divine sword with her soul?
너무나도 초라한 용기지.
Oh, maybe not the divine sword?
어울리지 않는. 그래도 이걸로 하겠나?
지난 긴 세월 동안 내가 쥐고 있던 직물은 전부 차디찬 신성에 물들었어. 그래서 그 색과 촉감, 냄새가 싫어졌지. 하지만 이건 달라. 이건 한 소녀에게 받은 선물이거든.
Oh, the amulet from the little girl.
내가 어릴 때 그 소녀처럼 살았다면 얼마나 좋았을까.
전부 준비한 건가? 모두와 작별할 계획을.
이번 계획은 그리 완벽하지 않을 것 같아. 모두에게 일일이 작별 인사를 못한 게 특히나 아쉬워.
Well, she said goodbye to Cypher.
하지만 지금
Chat, she said goodbye individually to Cypher. I think that says something. I don't know if it's just regrets or their bond is like she basically took care of her. But Cypher is extremely important to her.
발명된 크렘노스의 주원 기술 신성은 유지할 수 있겠지만 철저히 걸러질 거야. 인간성에 남은 것들이 그걸 바라는 건가? 아글라이아.
벌써 몇 번이나 확인했잖아. 맞아, 칼토너스. 날 위해서라도 그렇게 해줘. 내 신성을 모아 이 장신구에 넣어줘. 어쩌면 사명을 완수하는데 도움이 될지도 모르니까.
Wait. Chat. I just had a thought. Okay. Hear me out, guys. What if? So you know how in every weekly boss there's like the special ability that we can summon with like the R key? So for example, in Kokoya, it was the big robot. With Fantilia, it was Danhong and Bibiter Lune. With Sunday, it was the Astral Express. So what if, in the weekly boss, whoever we're fighting against, we summon Aglaya as our special ability? I think I'm cooking, guys. What do you think? Hot, cold, smiley face? But think about it, it would make perfect sense. And that's how we gather all the flame chasers together to fight against whoever the weekly boss is. Aglaya will be with us in spirit, no matter what.
이타적이군. 마지막까지 부러워할 필요는 없네. 그 아이는 위대한 일생을 거쳤으니 네
True and real. She's lived such a long, fulfilling life.
그럼 이제
She doesn't need to envy others.
운명의 마지막 단련을 겪게 해줘.
There's the clanging of the anvil.
도시가 쥐죽은 듯 고요하네요. 1분 1초마다 마음속에 불안감이 쌓이는 것 같아요. 벌써
You've got to assume the worst, Finon.
사람들은 전부 집에 있고 시장의 가게들은 전부 임시 휴업을 내걸었어요.
She really was taken by the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scheme.
그런 거라면 정말 좋겠네요.
Well, I meant a scheme by the cleaners, not Aglaya's scheme.
고작 자객 몇 놈한테 당했다는 건 말이 안 되잖아요. 이 모든 게 계략이라면 트리비 선생님은 분명 뭔가를 알고 계실 거예요. 다만 그 내용을 대놓고 말하지 못하신 것뿐이죠.
Yeah, honestly, Chad Trippy's been awfully quiet since the news that Aglaya dropped. Trippy's been awfully quiet. Oh, right, we're in a special domain. Ah, shit. Okay. Pause and save. Unfortunately, guys, I will have to leave off here for the night. Because it's getting late, and I do need to get up early tomorrow. And I think this is probably a good place to stop anyway, since we're about like a quarter of the way or so. I'll probably try and make more serious progress on Wednesday. Thank you for the digestion check, Bolt. And the head pat. But yeah, I am feeling a little tired, so I'm gonna call it. I did like get distracted for like 2 hours tonight, so we could have maybe gotten to like 40 or even 50% if it hadn't been for me yapping my head off and playing baseball a bit without realizing I could pause and save my progress. But yeah, I will definitely be streaming on Wednesday. I might have to stream again on Saturday. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If I can't finish on Wednesday, we'll finish on Saturday, and I'll figure out movie nights and stuff like that. But yeah, let's head back to my room. And yeah, thank you guys for coming by and sticking with me for so long. I hope you enjoyed. I will definitely be finalizing, for the most part, my schedule tonight, and I'll post it tomorrow in my Discord server. So if you're not on my Discord and you want to get the first look at this coming week's schedule, please feel free to join. I also host group watches for anime and movies on there. We have occasional community game nights, and we also have dedicated channels for yapping about whatever you want, including Star Rail. So please come by and join. Yeah, and also I have social media. If you're not a Discord person, but you prefer to follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky instead, you're more than welcome to drop a follow on either of those platforms. But in general, I can say I do stream at around 7 p.m. EST. Wednesdays and Fridays and Saturdays are my main stream days. I will see if I end up streaming next week on Saturday, and I may also have a stream on Tuesday. So that's what I have to finalize tonight. But yeah, thank you for the headpad, Vina. Before you guys leave, I'm gonna see if I can drop a raid. Drop a raid so we can show some love. So let's see who's live right now. Actually, Arian, who I collabed with Meteor last week, is having a subathon, so I think we'll raid her. Looks like she's doing some Genshin Impact, or actually she might be reading some birthday messages? Oh, I didn't know it was her birthday. Alright, we're gonna be raiding Arian. And our raid message is going to be this. Feel free to copy and paste it once it's in chat. I should really make this into a command tonight after stream. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by tonight. If I don't see you in my next stream, I'll see you guys another time. Gumiho night, everyone. Take care. Bye bye.